Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Yep, Teddy wanted to come and say hello. Oh my god. Right, come, sit. We've had loads of thunder all night, so he's been hiding, haven't you? You don't like thunder. No. Oh my god. Right, do you want a treat? Oh my god. Right, up here a minute. Come on in. Oh. Oh. He's full of it today. Right. Where's me headset? Alright then, so yeah. Welcome to Nords in a moment. We should be able to get in the server in a minute. Gonna be 24 hours. So I've done some practice. Not particularly quick. But as long as I can keep it out the walls, we'll be good. Right.
Yeah, it does sound pretty good.
They're noisy though. I don't know, you probably can't hear it at the moment. Maybe you can. But
Don't think so.
they are quite noisy.
Morning, Twinkles Toes.
It works. I was kind of worried about it being so hot, but
How's it going, geezer? I was just waiting for it to... We've got to use the ACC connector. So I've got to remember how to use it.
Oh, hang on one sec.
Hello.
So what's the score then? Is Danny here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let him
Danny,
do
are you going to qualify and start?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay, cool, wicked.
Yeah, I like the race
And then-
starts.
Wicked. And then are we all going to do a single and then do a double? But the rain's going to mess all that up anyway.
I don't
It's
mind.
great.
Whatever works
It
at the
might-
time.
It might be dry, you never know.
Yeah, I know. I think maybe they tried to scare us into.
Last time I did
There's
an endurance on ACC, it was with Dave Lindblom, and it was over a year ago. It was that road to the grand finals first round, and it was flooded. 6 hours of Nords flooded for the whole thing. It was absolutely,
way.
it was awful.
I drove on a flooded track and trying to get round some of the corners, I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I couldn't do it
Yeah.
unless I was on the accelerator and the brake at the same time.
yeah.
But it took so much effort.
Yeah. There's so many places where water pools up when it's flooded that you just places you don't expect, and you don't really see them coming. You just sort of aquaplane.
So I was on the Dottinger, it was flooded, and you know the very slight bend that goes to the left
Yeah,
at the top.
yeah,
So as I went to turn on the flooded track, the car did a full 360, and then I caught it as it was going round and just carried on going straight. But I was like, no, that can't happen in the race.
yeah.
Cool. Okay,
Right.
wicked. So we'll do if I mean it's not going to work out like this, but if we all do a single and then all do a double,
Yeah.
that technically should take us to around about 11 o'clock
Yeah,
in the evening. But
Yeah.
rain will like mess things up, and yeah, we'll see.
yeah.
wouldn't somebody tell me the number off the split on it? Would that even work in the LAN?
Oh right, yeah. So if you can't, I had this the other day for Pro Series. We couldn't get into the server, and we had to use the.
Does the number still work when you're looking at LAN things?
Yeah, like the 88198. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I think if you go to the link you'll have in the LFM, and there's a join
right,
server
okay,
button.
there's a joint
If you go
server button. That's
If you
right,
click
yeah.
the join server button, that will put the connector information into the connector.
Yeah. So I've done that bit, and then I went into.
Yes.
into the land thing, but there's nothing coming up. Oh no, there it is.
Ish.
Actually, that's fine.
Yeah.
There's two split ones.
Oh.
Is there?
What have I done? Have I just pressed on the connector twice? That's possibly what
Yeah,
I've done.
it does install it twice if you double click it.
So it doesn't matter that there's two there, right?
No.
No. It just means that's what's going to show up in your plans
Yeah.
and everything.
Okay, we are in, and the weather is raining.
Okay, cool.
It's just light raining. It's going to dry though, but it's a wet track, so it is going to be.
So we can
fun
join,
in
yeah?
Games. Yeah.
I only
I
see
wait.
dry practice.
Hey, Shumik, hey, Convenience, how you doing? Hope you're well, guys.
It does. I found it does take a little bit to like
To turn up.
to show up the LAN connections for some reason.
Ah, there we go.
You know what's really good about this? I don't see one Ford in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Not one. They're just. I don't think they're very good for endurance racing generally. But yeah, it's nice that. What is it? And swap, ampersand swap, and then a number. Is that right?
Yeah.
So if I'll try and give the card to you. I haven't put a setup or anything on it. And swap 4 maybe. Oh, I have jumped.
How
so
long's the
Danny, you should have the
practice?
car.
Okay, thank you.
15 minutes to go.
Alright.
And I think quali's a bit longer, isn't it? Like it's like a 30 minutes or
30
something.
minutes, yeah.
Oh,
I was
drying
saying
up
to
in
Dan
10.
on practice, you probably set strat 1 to wet with about 1.8 psi extra over whatever we do with dry, and we'll just use them two as a reference to adjust in the race. Or strat 2 can be wet, strat 1 can be dry. It's 110 litres is perfect by the way. Brake pads 3 didn't really, it was doable, but it wasn't,
Oh,
you just didn't have
I
the same bite, so I wouldn't recommend brake pads 3.
There's no strat loaded. I think it's just set me out on default there.
Yeah, I never put a
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
setup in.
So if I load up the standard boothby.
Well, just whatever you want. We can always change it before the race, so just whatever you're comfy for qualifying in. Man.
Yeah. Right. Change to wets.
So I do have like the Boothby race set up with like 105 litres set and like a wet and a dry strategy on it. So I'll just go and stick that in chat for when we get to the race if you want.
Yep. Okie doke.
I just left it with the race setup. I left it on like 3 ducks. Do we want to put like 2 on the front if it's gonna rain, or do 3's fine?
I was fine with 3-3,
Yeah. Okay.
but I don't know, Zazza's he's the one that plays with ducks more than I do. Right, I'm gonna go and walk the dogs then. Rather than join the server at this point. So good luck. Just try and get a banker in first.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're ahead of the GT4s.
What's happened with
if,
my?
if it is damp at the start,
Hang on a
you're
sec.
probably better off starting on wets and then to just doing like a short stint and then changing to dries when it's dry enough. Because you
Oh.
don't want to be on the wrong tyres
Hang on a
at the
sec.
start.
I just
'cause
remembered
the race
some.
me and Claudio did the other day. It was a nightmare for people on dries. You could drive, the trouble is the people around you.
Go
The
faster
grip
than you.
levels were different.
Yeah, yeah.
And, yeah.
Oh, hiya, James. You okay, mate? Right. I forgot the force feedback defaults to 100% when you... Hang on, slip ties up to them. Already?
Also, it's damp.
Yeah, it was wet seconds ago. Oh, cheers, Chris. Morning, mate. The weather's going to be all over the place by the look of it. It's drying so fast that already the tyres are going orange and red. Actually, if I go back and switch to dries now, I don't know, I've got 10 minutes left. By the time I get halfway round, it'll probably be green or fast. Thank you, sir. Warner in front. Don't take him out. Don't take him out. Nice and calm. Surprising how many people have actually gone in the GT4s. I always avoid them because I never liked them.
You get some quite good racing out of them because they're not as susceptible to like getting pinged off the road when you touch people and stuff.
Oh, right.
So, because I've raced a bit of LFM on the GT4s because it's quite fun, but you tend to
Yeah.
have to like stick to like one car because the bop's pretty poor on it. So
Oh, yeah, I remember me and Paul had to do, I think it was a 4-hour on Imola, and hit the Alpine, I think. And the McLarens were blasting past us so fast on the straight, it was like they were in a different class. It was crazy.
it's a bit of that. It's quite fun. I think we've got GT4s and the BMW things as well, right? The
Oh,
M2s.
the
or whatever they are.
M2s. Yeah.
Yeah.
They should be a bit easier to get past.
Are they a bit slower? Yeah.
Yeah.
I never driven. Well, I drove them once and it just felt awful, so I
They
didn't go
are.
back to it.
Yeah, they're horrible.
It felt like a worse Lamborghini where it just didn't want to turn into the corners and stuff. But
Yeah.
I mean, just in the setup.
Oh, he disappeared. He's gone.
Sandy.
Oh, he's back. Oh,
Oh,
no.
he's back. Oh dear. Oh, he is.
I don't. I'm scared of passing him again. Wow. He's actually just as quick in the corners.
Oh, that's actually Chris Warner as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's-
This is what I'm saying about these. Trying to get past these guys. Like,
Yeah.
doesn't help if they're disappearing and reappearing, does it?
No. Try and overtake up the hill. Track is now greasy. Starting to get a bit more grip. Come on, Ferrari. Oh no, this isn't a good place to try that.
Yeah, I should come up this hill, like.
Yeah. Passing before the king. Oh yeah, there we go.
On the left. Clear on the left.
Wouldn't surprise me if he actually starts catching me once we get to the carousel.
It's raining 30 as well.
Oh my god.
I don't know if this carries on with the weather or what's the
Oh, actually, no, it
what's
doesn't.
the story. Is it different sessions and
The start time is 11 PM in game for each session, so we could have nice sunshine. Sort of praying for a bit. Hey up, Dave! Whoa, how are you on this fine morning, mate? Did you hear all the thunder all last night and this morning? Proper loud. I can't believe how quick this has dried up. Feels more like a fast track than greasy.
oh yeah, so yeah, every session starts at 11. Does that mean that rain will happen like 30 minutes into the first race?
I don't know. I think it might be random, based on whatever variability they're using.
Right, okay, so it does randomise it at the start of every session, even if it's the same time.
Yeah, like a roll of the dice.
Okay, cool, cool.
We've been moved up to split 1 as well, so we got Samir Fosh in it, Boost B, Chris Warner. Going to be right at the back. I'm telling you, we're definitely going to be at the back. As long as we're not at the back of the GT4s, as long as I get a lap in, just a banker, I'm quite happy to start at the back. We've been sitting in split 2 for a couple of weeks, and then last night all of a sudden we went up a notch. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Okay, looks like Collie's about to start. Suppose there's no point in me loading a setup until it actually ticks over to see if we need wets or dries.
Yeah, that's true as well. Alright, 13 minutes. I do have a feeling that, like on LFM, just from watching the streams, that this will tick over and the weather's just going to be exactly the same in the next session, but I might be wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe that's something else.
Oh. An M2 just disappeared while it was on its way out the pit. This is service statistics look alright.
Something, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just going to pop to the loo again. I'm so nervous I need the loo every 5 minutes. Won't be a sec. Oh, Samir and Jardy and Boothby, they're all in the one, the Lexus. I thought they had more than one car on track, but they're all together.
Yeah, that's like wild because it's like Bok, Boothby, Jardy, Tortellini, Aiden. Stupid, like.
I don't belong in it.
No.
Oh, don't take out any streamers. Do not take out any struggle. I keep saying in my head, don't take out a streamer. You don't want to be that guy that they scream at. Oh.
Did you ever see Claudio when he nearly killed Frotch?
Oh yeah.
When he gave him he gave him like a bump
Little-
draft at the
little
end
tap.
of the straight on Paul Ricard and
Yeah.
nearly put him in a wall.
Yeah.
That's quite funny.
Oh, gotta make sure we don't do that.
Yeah, don't try not to anyway.
Kind of glad Nils isn't in here because I know he's never happy if someone takes him out. He doesn't take it well.
Yeah.
He's in. Paul noticed that he's in split 2. So he must have some students he's coaching or something with him.
Ah, right, okay. It's a shame we're not in split. I think we would have done pretty well in split 2.
Yeah. Less streamers to take out.
Yeah. Less things to drive around when it's night and it's raining.
Yeah.
So make it easier, but.
What's the bop for us? Have we got much weight?
It's like +7 or something.
Yeah, +7.
I think that was it.
Aston +18. Hang on, 2 Astons plus. Oh, right. GT4 Aston gets -9 +18 for the GT3.
Ah, right, okay, yeah, there's 2 different Astons here.
Yeah.
The Lexus doesn't have any bop. For whatever reason.
Oh, maybe LFM. Maybe not enough people drove it in the bop server.
Green light, give it okay.
Fast track.
Alright, it does have that rain in 30 minutes as well, so
Yeah.
I reckon it'll be rain after 30 minutes of the race as well, so
Yeah.
good luck, good luck.
Thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, I will sharp and let you concentrate, but remember when you come round on that first flying lap, there's a good chance there's going to be like cars parked at the top of the hill before you go into the Nords.
Oh, yeah. Should I do a full out lap rather than the short, do you think, or not?
Nah, just do a short, I think.
Yeah.
Because even if it's not a brilliant lap and you get held up there, it's still something on the board, right, to get us, like, make sure we're not sitting behind GT4s and whatever.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Good luck, Danny.
Thank you.
Clear on the left.
Now, I know the GT3s, I'm not going to catch any of them, so I don't have to worry about gap.
It's good positive thinking.
Right, okay, so here we go. Let's try and just bank something.
Clear on the left.
Track map is so clustered and busy, I can't see exactly what's up ahead.
Slow car ahead.
Yes, Phil. Morning, mate.
So it is clear up at the top, that's fine.
Yeah. Brilliant. Thank you, sir.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh,
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'll pencil let this guy go behind if he's quicker. There we go.
Car on the left.
Go on, off you pops.
Do not worry about that guy behind. You're
No.
doing great.
Thought he was going to take me out there.
Yeah, yeah. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing perfect.
Okay, thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag is on. Watch out in front. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there.
Come on then.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Uh-oh. At least we've got no one behind catching now. Hey Barry, thank you very much, mate. Rain came just at the right time. Just hope the last few corners are okay. Track's now greasy.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
It's greasy for this last corner.
Yeah, doesn't have to change quick, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Right. Not a very good lap, but at least it's banked.
Mate, I don't
Yeah.
think anyone's going to get anything better than that.
There
Oh,
might be a couple of people out now. There's a bunch of GT3s that haven't even done a lap though, so this is going to be a mess.
Yeah, because it's going to be the rest of qualifying is going to be wet. I
Yeah.
don't think anyone could go any faster.
oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh. Oh, cheers, Craig.
Well done, buddy.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Well done.
Oh,
That was good.
thank you. Shake. My hands and legs are shaking. Whew.
I can after watching you, I'm suddenly realizing, oh my god, I'm in lower gears, like left, right, and center. But I'm
Oh, are
gonna
you?
just drive. Yeah, I'm gonna just drive to my means.
Yeah. Yeah, just whatever's comfortable.
Through that back section, you were in third for quite a lot of it, and
Yeah.
fourth in places. And I was like, oh my god, I'm going down to second. So I can see where I'm losing time now.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to change it at this late hour.
No, just do whatever's comfortable for you.
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way. That was a
Hello.
good time.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's scary.
You look a bit flustered on the stream, to be fair.
I know.
It was good when you got that pocket of the 3 cars in front of you pulling away and the 8-second gap to the guy behind.
Yeah. I was thankful for that gap behind.
Yeah, because I was like, even if he does catch, he's going to catch at the end.
Yeah.
But no, you did really, really good.
Thank you.
Do you want to sort out your setup?
Yeah. So what do you want me to do then?
So I think that it's never going to get really wet, is it? It's always going to be in this drizzly stage.
Yeah.
Well, it's raining medium now.
Yeah.
It's got plus and 10 as well. I think it's going to be like this the whole, like, it's just going
Yeah.
to be like wild weather, like.
Yeah.
There's going to be, I reckon there will be a flooded bit during the race at some point.
You think? Yeah, I'm not
I
sure.
do,
We'll
100%.
see.
I drove it the other day. Like, I'm comfortable with it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so long as you've got a wet setup with pressures that are reasonable, we can adjust it as we
Yeah.
go around.
What do you mean a wet setup?
I just mean with the pressures
So-
preset.
Yeah, on the
Oh,
strategy.
okay.
So I just stuck just into the chat then, and it's just exactly like the booth be set up, but it's got like a dry strategy for the first one, and the second one's a wet one, but it's only like 1.5 clicks up or something like that.
Right. So if I'll put this in the folder then. Right.
And the setup was made for like 26.3 or something. 26.33 or something like that. So we just need to.
Okay. Right. I'll pop that in the folder. Oh, hang on. I can't remember on this. Can you just drop one in and it goes there, or do I don't have to go out and come in, do
No, you don't have to go
Nah,
out and come in.
I? Couldn't remember. Documents. Okay, that's in. Let's load that up. Right, so this is all set up. So this is set up as if it was a dry start, and then pit strap 2 is wet at 105 litres. Pit strap 1's
Yeah.
dry and 105. Excellent.
And I never touched it. I never even checked the litres either. So 105 is just what the Boothby one was. So
Yeah, should I
don't
do
know if anybody-
110 or 15?
I
If
don't
it's
know. I never
wet,
checked.
you won't need 110.
Yeah. Right, so I'll leave
Is it-
15. Oh,
Is it
telemetry
110
laps.
for drive?
110 is good for a dry. It's bang on actually for dry.
Right, so yeah, you might want to put that strat up to 110 for the dry. Although you maybe want to put it.
Yeah, you'll likely be pitting again, so we just have to remember to take some out. So, did you see
Yeah,
my
this-
comment about the pit line?
No.
So yesterday I got a drive-through on my practice race because someone had taken the sign out.
Yeah.
So
So
you-
basically, I don't know if you can see my stream.
It's not so much of an issue in the day.
But
I wasn't grading, of course.
if you brake at the just before the end of this barrier,
Yeah.
you'll like. So if you brake
Where the new
like
barrier starts.
in the dry, you can literally brake level with that.
Yeah,
But in the wet, just maybe round about here.
yeah, a couple of car lengths
If you
back.
full stamp on the brake, you end up like here.
Yeah,
Show us the lines in the pits because I'm pretty sure it's the first line. I just wanted to confirm that. 'Cause you
It's the
can see
end of
that.
this. It's
Yeah,
the end
it's
of the. It's the end. Oh God, where have I gone?
It's where that curb is
yeah, that's it.
on the right.
Yeah, so it's the end of this railing, basically. Like, but the one before. But
Yeah.
yeah, where the grass turns to curb
Yeah,
is the line. It's not this one, which some people think, oh,
Yeah.
I'll keep going,
Yeah.
and then they hit that one. It's this one.
excellent.
Yeah, I didn't know last night because the sign had disappeared. You see.
Yeah. But yeah, if you brake just before the end of this barrier, you can't go wrong.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, most people have finished their lap and came in, with it being wet now. I think the only ones that have stayed out are ones that maybe haven't got a valid one yet. Oh, is there any update, Paul, on the out for delivery time thing for the...
It's not. No. I just checked. It's
Yeah.
not dispatch. It's not left. Yeah.
It's usually quite late. I imagine it probably won't get here till around tea time, so I'm usually one of the last on Amazon's delivery routes.
Right. What is the temp at the moment then?
24.
Okay. So my practice has been cooler than that. And I don't think I've driven on a flooded track either. But wet is fine.
Yeah, flooded, so it isn't pleasant. I'm not going to lie to you. Just I
Did you say
can't...
it's flooded?
No, but if it gets flooded.
Oh.
So I'm trying
I'm
to...
saying I haven't practiced in floods, but
Yeah,
It's insane. The corners, basically, if you're full throttle, it just sends you round.
yeah.
I went round on the Dottinger just trying to go round that slight left-hander. The only way I could keep it on the track was if I was like on and off like on the throttle and the brake at the same time, but like not full throttle and full brake. You're kind of dancing between the two of them,
Yeah.
but it's tiring. It's so tiring.
Yeah.
Do you put the brake balance back in the wet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wondered if the setups. you've
Only
not
if
re-
it's
when you're in the
wet
setup.
tyres. If it's dry tyres, I keep it shifted forwards. If it's wet tyres, I shift it back.
So what's the in-race time at the moment, and what time does the actual race start?
11.
Oh, 11, yeah.
Yeah, each session starts at 11.
Oh, and this should get underway at 11 as well, shouldn't it?
Yeah, they've timed
Right,
it perfect.
Yeah.
Are there any GT3s that haven't put a time in yet?
Yeah, there's one.
And Boothby's qualified in the middle of the GT4s for some reason, so. Damn Stevens.
I think you must have been trying to get ahead of them.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Oh, yeah, 36th.
Is he? Oh, they're still out. They could do, even in the wet, they could do an 850. Or an 840. In actual fact, they could, yeah, in the wet, they could do an 8. Oh, and in the actual, yeah. They could easily get to that 851.
Looks like he's doing, he's just started a full lap, but after the timer hit 0 before he got to the line.
It's
Yeah,
a bug. You
it
can
does
still
that.
finish.
Can you?
You can still finish the, yeah, because there's 12 minutes left.
And it does count it as well. Even
Oh,
though it
wow.
doesn't show you on your stuff, it counts it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's esports bending the rules. I don't know.
It's fine. Did you not see when he told Jardier about it?
No, I missed it.
So basically, Jardier had messed up 2 of his laps. He came into the pits, and they said, "Oh no, go out, because it's a bug in the game. You can still do it." And then he went to hit drive, and the drive was greyed out. So he goes. They were like, "No, go into the replay and come out of the replay, and the drive button will be activated."
No
so
way.
he did that. Yeah, so he did that, and then it activates the drive button. So he went out, and he was like, "Are you sure this is going to work?" And then they were like, "Yeah." And he comes across the line, and he qualified because he was like way down the field, but then he popped it into like P5 or something like that. I can't remember, but yeah.
Wow, I never knew that.
Yeah, it's always good to watch those guys because they come up and you're just like, how did you even find that out?
Yeah. He's probably going to end up this wet lap. He's probably going to end up right behind us. I'm going to have to let him through pretty quick, I think. Don't take him out. Just don't take him out.
What you do in your free time is up to you.
I'm not on about dinner and a movie. Don't want to be that guy. That guy that they go and look at the replay at for doing something ridiculous.
So should we sort out some sort of order now
Yeah.
that we've got a kind of understanding what's going to happen next, rather than scrambling around if something happens?
Yeah.
So obviously you're starting, Danny.
Yeah.
Who wants to go after Danny?
Well, you've got your stream running, so you should probably go second.
Okay, I'll go second.
Give the viewers something. I'd like to go third, but I know I don't really mind, to be honest.
Well, I don't mind going either second or last if Brian wants to go second. And then
Nah,
you can
'cause
go
I've-
third.
I've been away all week, so I'd rather have a few hours to practice before I have to.
Okay, so sorted. We'll go me, Danny, me, Paul, Brian. And we'll aim to do a single just to bed us all in,
Yeah.
and then a double. But we can swap that round. Like we can do a double and then a single, if depending on how the weather plays out. But
Yeah.
whoever's in the car can. Because if you're having a nightmare, like if I'm having a nightmare, I want to get out of the car as fast as possible.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so I want to get my single out of the way. But if I'm having a good time, I'll go, no, I'll do a double.
Yeah. Yeah.
So just leave it up to the driver. So we'll aim to try and do a double and a single.
Yeah.
But things can change, weather dependent.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Do you think there's like millions of people in the server at the moment? Or are people like doing what I'm doing and not going in?
Oh, I thought you were... Oh, yeah, I can see you're not in. It shortened your name to PJs. You're driving in your PJs.
That's my my initials, oddly.
What's the J?
John.
Oh, I was expecting something more fancy.
I can't think of a fancy name beginning with J.
Well, it's Jonah.
Well, Jeremiah.
Yeah.
All the J's seem to sound like they're slightly religious.
Yeah.
I suppose John is.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah. Oh, there's them two there.
Yes, I'm watching Dan's stream. I don't know whether Claudio's one's better or not. For the delay, I mean. Obviously, I wouldn't say which one's better between the two.
Yeah. I mean, mine's probably 20 odd seconds from what people tell me.
Just a quick one.
Mhm.
I've set up another Discord channel for people to, I don't know, if they want to talk about like things in general. Because I don't know what you're like, Danny. You're all right with people talking in the background, aren't you?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I mean, I've got deafen anyway, so if there's a moment when I'm like battling with someone, I can just hit deafen for a few minutes. So it's yeah,
Okay,
no,
I've
it's all
got
good.
deafen as well. So
Yeah.
And
have
I
you,
have as well.
Brian? Have you got it?
I do, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
cool, wicked, perfect.
For this particular race, I haven't mapped deafen and TC3 to the same button because you know.
Do you know, right? A few months
Is that what
ago,
you've done?
a few
The
months.
race yeah, the race we did with like Ant and Van Summeren, where he was really fast.
Right.
I didn't notice till afterwards, but I still had my TC mapped to my button for deafen and mute. So it's changing to TC5 and TC3 during the race. I don't know how it didn't die. I have no idea.
You know, a few months ago on AMS2, I accidentally mapped my brake
That is
to the
so
to the
funny.
seat moving down. So every time I went into a corner, I'm like, I'm getting lower and lower in the car. What's going on? And then I got so low that I ended up having to every lap I'd have to adjust my seat back up before each corner. So I was just going up and down. Oh, that was a
Oh my
nightmare.
god, that is so funny.
Immersion.
Still don't know how it happened, but yeah, that was an interesting one. It's easily done.
Yeah. Don't map it to the flashes.
No. Someone on LMU the other day he was flashing his headlights for an entire race, just constant, and he mapped something to his flashes that wasn't a flasher button. So everyone thought he was being a dick, but apparently he just accidentally mapped it to something else.
That's funny.
Right. Dry in 10. So the next one might start exactly the same, then start dry and then go to wet.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it will be that way.
after how long does it take before you notice what the pattern is? Is it an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours?
I think it depends. I think it can sometimes be like a few hours of a pattern, like. But I think when the rain's like this, I reckon it'll be like this most of it. If you know what I mean, it'll be like heavy, medium rain, and then it'll dry up, and then it'll be medium rain. But I think that'll probably be it.
Alright, we have some
And what do we have like thoughts on like? Are we just going to stick to wets in the wet and like? Have we got a crossover that we like feel that we can drive into with the dries?
Yeah, I can drive on dries when it's damp, but if it starts to get
Damp and greasy, isn't it? But then
Yeah.
if the rain, then if it goes rain, that's where it goes.
Yeah.
you start hemorrhaging time as soon as
Yeah.
it's proper wet. But I mean, if it means you're getting to the end of a pit stop, you're probably only going to lose like 20 odd seconds in a lap on
Yeah.
dries if you can make it round. But
yeah.
Right, okay.
the crossover's
well,
about
again, we'll
about 9 minutes, so
Yeah.
fine.
The
Yeah,
crossover's 9 minutes, is it?
that's what I think. Yeah.
9 minutes. That's very specific. Well done.
What? So, because I can do what? So, if I'm doing
So-
851s on wets, I should be on dries, or I
No.
could go to dries.
I think you'd have a similar time in drives. The problem with the wets is they'll start to overheat if it's not wet, and then they'll start sliding.
Remember the setups for 26:32, Danny. So you need to stick a couple of PSIs in your gears.
Oh crap! Yeah. Right. So I'm. Oh god. So I'm. Should I start on wets then?
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
Right. So 25-4. 27.
What's the weather? Is it just saying rain constantly at the moment, or is it drying out?
Drying
Oh my
up
god,
in,
no! It's dry in 10
in
minutes.
10. Yeah.
So you might want to half your fuel.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was a good one.
Would you not just
did you hear
start
that?
Yeah.
That just slipped out.
I'm glad you took responsibility for it.
Right.
Oh my God.
Right. So I'm starting on wets, and
It's 24 degrees. It's going to dry really quickly.
it is.
I guess like we learned from Paul's or whoever's mistakes the other night, but yeah.
What? Oh my god.
If you're starting on wets, you don't want more than probably.
So what
2
are you going to
to
do?
3
Start on
laps.
wets and pit on the first lap? Or the
Yeah.
second lap?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be like
Possibly
yeah,
the second.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just gone really light rain.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I start on dries, but yeah, it's your call, man.
Yeah,
But
I
we
would.
don't want to be getting overtaken by GT4s.
Depends. I mean, there'll still be a lot of spray. I reckon you'll get 1 lap fine on wets.
Yeah. I'll do one lap. Just
Yeah,
sort of
go on
manage it
wets. Go
around.
for safety.
Yeah.
Go for safety.
Yeah.
Go for safety. I did this the other day.
Yeah, we did it. It
They're
was a
all
nightmare,
changed.
wasn't it?
It was an
It was a nightmare.
absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
It was an absolute nightmare. Just for safety, go on wets and pit on the first lap.
Yeah.
You're only going to lose a minute, but there are going to be people crashing left, right, and centre.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say if we were in split 2 at the front, I'd go dries, but not.
I did it the
Yeah.
other day. And I got hit by GT4, and then I just saw people crashing everywhere. Like, it is faster to go on the dries. It is the better strategy to go on the dries, but you're going to have a ton of grip and you can just navigate through these through the dries.
You might want to
Yeah.
try and like go for like the second lap as well if you're on wets, just because if you go pit at the end of the first, you're gonna come out behind all the GT4s and stuff if they
Yeah.
don't pit. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you have the tyre temps? Can you see the tyre temps?
Not in a numeric value, no.
Okay. Basically, when they go bright red, that's the lap to pit.
Oh,
Like,
hang
when
on.
they're like,
It's on the DDU, sorry. For some reason, my brain forgot that.
oh, you can see it.
Yeah, yeah, the 30
So when
degrees.
when they're constantly over like 105, 110,
Yeah,
then that's the time that you need to come in.
okay.
You could probably do another lap, and they'll get up to about 130, 140,
Yeah,
but no more than that.
yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
Let me have a spot for you because I'm not in.
Yeah, I'll do some spotting.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the left, clear on the left.
Everything's clean.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
George is on dries.
Oh!
So everyone in front of you, apart from the leader and someone else, is on dries.
Right. My Lexus
And
nearly wiped us out.
the majority of people behind you are going to be on the dries as well. Like, but you're just going to avoid any chaos. Like, you should be able to drive well within your means here.
Yeah.
Oh, 30 minutes more rain. You may.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. 2 laps. 3. Well, it depends on how fast this track dries out.
Took some fuel out. That's the only thing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice.
So
How much are you on?
at the moment, I've got 50 litres.
50 litres. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Flick size optimum already. Wow.
Yeah, you'll be probably pitting after the second lap. I was expecting more chaos, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I haven't seen one yellow flag. Like, even from behind.
Yeah.
There was a Ferrari that went sideways at the very end of the home straight, like after the green flag. But apart from that, looks alright.
I'm going to let this Lexus through because he's very nearly
He's
wiped me out.
Yeah, I know that driver. He's
Pavel, yeah.
It's normally alright.
Oh, there's a
Is it?
yellow. I don't know where it is though.
Battle going on behind.
Yeah. Oh, there's wet runners behind as well. So
Oh,
there's a few wet runners behind. There's a mixture of wet and dry. So mind you, they're all the GT4s.
They said no rain for 30, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just basically a case of going into the dries.
So George Boothby is at the back of these three.
right. See, the track's visually quite dry now. Well, do you have to do that?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I know I'm slow, George. Don't worry. You're getting past in a minute. There we go. All yours.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Lovely. Hello. I didn't take him out.
Cool your tyres.
That's very true. Got some wet here. Should I come in now and get the dries?
No, do another lap.
Another lap.
You'll be able to do, yeah, you'll be able to do one more lap. You
Yeah.
should be, but there's no sun, so.
You'll also know what the next weather's going to be.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the tyres are going to feel so slidey, but.
Gonna let this guy go.
Car on the left.
Yeah, he's a bit.
And this guy. There we go. Just follow them now.
Yeah, the PSR guys, I think it was them last night, they all seemed a bit unable to drive for more than one lap without crashing.
Ah, right. There we go. Just settle into a smooth rhythm.
That's all it is, just settle in, because one crash and it changes everything.
Yeah. Cheers, Phil. Nice clean start so far.
You might even be able to get a third lap out of this, but I just keep me updated with these with your tyre temperatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you've got enough fuel for 2 more laps.
Let this guy go at the on the straight.
Yeah, it was a PPR guys I didn't trust, not the PSRs, just to be clear.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Right, come on.
Very wise.
Yeah. Right, temperatures are 125 at the back.
Yeah, so come in at the end of this lap.
Okay.
Did you say P1 started on wets?
Yeah, he did, yeah. But it was a red Ferrari.
Are they still in P1?
No, they're P8. Oh, no, hang on. No. Can't see them.
Clear on the left.
They might have come in.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You're welcome. Yeah, the tyres are in the 130s now. They're feeling pretty.
Yeah, just come in at the end of this lap. So what you'll have now, you'll have the best dry tyres.
Yeah.
Although you've got to go through that short spell of a shower that's going to come up.
Yeah, that should be fine. It looked like a drizzle, didn't it? Like a couple of minutes or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
So you want like 105 on exit or 110 on exit?
Yeah. Ooh. Yep, tyres are now licorice.
yeah, yeah.
You've only got half a lap to go, that's alright.
Yeah. By the time I get in and come out, it'll probably have gone to a green track by then.
Hopefully.
So you should get out in front of the GT4s comfortably.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Remember and stick a couple of clicks up in the tyres as well, I think.
Yeah.
Is the pit strategy set for 23?
26.
Oh, 6. Okay.
Oh, it's actually 26 now. You still want a couple of clicks?
No, you're probably fine. It's 26.33 it's set for, so...
Oh, that's perfect. Oh. Track is now optimum. Wow, that was quick.
It was, wasn't it?
Wow.
That is insane.
I think
That's
it's
going to
'cause
be...
the temperature's up, that's why. I think.
Yeah.
That just went straight from
Yeah.
wet to optimum.
Yeah. It skipped all the others.
Which is, in a way, like, you're going to have, like I said, you're going to have the best tyres. Obviously, we're down a bit, but to be honest with you, people are going to crash. Like,
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So George did an 8:21.
That's pretty
He's on the
decent.
right- he's on the right tyre though. So
Yeah, he is now. Yeah.
check the line.
that's Did
I-
you get? Did
Oh.
you get down in time?
Oh. You know, I'm not 100% sure.
That was super close. I don't know whether you did or didn't.
I don't know. Oh no. Right. Okay. Oh, we're ghosted in the pit, aren't we? I was looking at him because I'm so used to not being ghosted on iRacing and LMU.
LMU, yeah.
I'm going to apologise in advance because that felt so close. I think it might be a penalty.
I don't know. I saw 47 when I looked at it,
Yeah.
but I don't know how you would have got it down because where you broke was so late.
Yeah.
We'll find out in a second.
Yeah.
So it's only a short pits.
Yeah.
You'll get a stop go if you're that fast.
Oh, okay. You're all right.
How was that not a...
Thank God for that. And you out-pitted the person in front of you.
Let him go. So I don't know how fast he is, but he's probably faster
He's
than me.
yeah, he is. He's the 6th in the lobby.
Right.
Have some fun now for an hour.
Oh,
Yeah, enjoy yourself now.
that grip. Oh, it's so good.
Sorry, Hobbs. Yeah, it was perfect. Just getting out just in front of the falls.
Yeah.
Right. Gonna go and get some breakfast now.
Okay, mate. Yeah,
On the left. Clear on the left.
lovely.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So there's another thing that can happen here as well. If the rain comes at the right time, we could go from dries to wets at some point.
Yeah.
Whereas everyone else is going to have to pit to go to wets.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, sorry.
That's right, mate. Keep going. I mean, he shouldn't have turned into you like that, but keep going.
There's a slow car ahead.
Someone's dead up here, I think.
Okay.
Around the corner, there's a. It looks like a yellow.
Oh yeah.
On the left-hand side. Oh, he's. I don't know where he's gone. I think he returned to pit. So as you were.
Right.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He wasn't in the mood to help, was he?
Nah, don't worry about him. Don't worry. Just keep running your own thing. You're doing brilliantly.
Thank you.
I think you got about 4 more, and then a bit of clear air,
Lovely.
and then I think there's another 3, and that's it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
They're not that slow, are they, on the straight, these GT4 Mercs?
No, I'm surprised sometimes. I'm like, oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
taking ages to catch them.
Yeah.
On the left. Clear on the left.
That was a nice, easy one.
Yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, crap. Oh, nice bit of a gap.
Car on the left.
Maybe
Clear
not.
on the left.
Gonna let me...
I think it's this one and the two in
Car on the left.
front, and then that's it.
Clear on the left.
Oh, excellent. Thank God for that.
Yeah, it's these two up front, and then that's it. And then it's clear run.
Yeah.
But I can't wait. I can't wait for the main pack to catch the back of the GT Ford, because that's when it's going to be absolute
Yeah.
chaos.
Yeah. So the rain stopped now, so I imagine it's going to be probably optimum by the end of the lap.
Yeah. What did it go? Greasy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just these two to get past.
Lovely.
Well done, mate. This is me, Russell, guys.
Come on, push. They're too bloody quick. Alright, come on, go.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Right, just got to get past this Dunlop guy.
Yeah, you should easily do it before we get into the actual Nords.
Oh, lovely.
There you go.
Car on the left.
Thank you, sir.
Clear on the left.
Much appreciated. Oh, look at that space in front.
Yeah, you've got a nice clear track now to just head down.
Starting to feel a little more grippy now. Track's now optimum. But we've got a bit of sunshine now. Be nice if it stays that way. Oh, oh. Bit out of shape. Starting to relax into it a bit now. Now we've got nice loads of space around us. Staying a similar sort of distance away from the guy in P22. Oh, I've got a GT4 coming up, but that's some 60 seconds away. Oof. How's it going, the factor? Welcome, mate. Yeah, it does, mate. I'm hoping it stays clear so that we can see the sunset and sunrise properly. Meters left. one of the M2s. This might be the first one I've seen. Get a tiny bit of slip off him.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you. Perfect timing. Oh, it's nice that it's going to be dry for a while. Hey up, Dave. How's it going, mate? Long time no see. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. Are you in this? Are you in the split somewhere with somebody? I haven't had the best start. Well, because we're in split one, I've just been lifting to let everyone through. Because it started wet, some were on dries, some were on wets. So I started on wets. Pitted after the second lap, I think it was, to get some dries. Because it dried up really quick. And yeah, got some nice clear air. Just being in this split is kind of punching above my weight. We were split 2 up until last night, and then it just bumped us into split 1 last second. So I was looking forward to a split 2 race, because I don't think they've got. I don't think it's multi-class. I think it's just GT3s for them. But yeah, at least it's dry for now. Looks like it's brightening up even more. Oh, I never find any teammates. Oh, if there's a weekend that doesn't clash with anything, you know, I'll sign up with you. I fancied doing the 24 Nords for ages, but each one that came up, I was doing other stuff like iRacing, you know, because we've been doing that. That's next week, I think. And the next Nords race. Got quite a lot of stuff I need to review soon. So at the moment I'm only signed up to 3 leagues. I was signed up to much one every day throughout the week, but video editing stuff takes longer than the streams. It's mad. Does ACC feel bad compared to iRacing? Personally, I find it's still enjoyable, ACC. I do prefer how iRacing feels. I love how edgy the cars feel on the limit. And LMU is sort of going quite close to iRacing for handling. I don't know if you've tried the new tyre model with the GT3s. Feels a lot better than it did. It's made a huge difference. And Nords is coming to LMU as well. They've actually announced quite a few tracks. Barcelona, Silverstone. There's more cars coming. LMP3s, the Aston Martin Valkyrie, the AMG GT3. So I'm doing more on that than anything else at the moment. Oh, hey up.
How's it going?
Yeah, alright mate. Nice and safe.
Good. Boothby's
think
just
people
in the
are-
pits.
Is
I
he?
think people are going to get drive-throughs for because that board isn't there.
Oh,
Notice the board isn't there.
Yeah, I noticed that when Dan went in. I don't think it was there, was it?
I couldn't
No,
tell.
and no, it wasn't. And two of the
Oh.
people behind, someone's got a drive-through, someone's got a stop-go. Chris Warner's got a stop-go, but they're in the GT4. So I'm wondering if anyone who's pitting, I'm eagle-eyed here
Yeah.
with the thing up. See if anyone gets a drive-through. There's loads of them in the pits.
So this cycle's set in, then it doesn't look like we're going to get anything but light rain, does it?
Yeah.
I know that happened ages ago.
No, I know, but it will just keep repeating, is what I'm saying. We're never going to get heavy rain.
Excellent.
We haven't had the cycle go back yet.
No, I've got my fingers crossed there.
Yeah.
How'd you get a drive-through?
If you go across the line too fast, but it's only by a smidge, sometimes you'll just get a drive-through instead of a stop-go. It's quite lucky when you
Really?
do get that, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to you.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Bloody hell, there's a lot of yellows coming up.
Really?
Yeah, I wonder if there was like 4 then. One after the other.
Yeah, I see
Oh
that
yeah,
as
there's one. Yeah, I can see them.
There's a slow car ahead.
Oh
We're
yeah.
up to P20.
Oh nice.
I think there's something's happened up here somewhere. Yes, there's a yellow up. Who's this car one?
Oh, I've just passed him. He was parked on the grass.
Oh right, yeah.
It was either an M2 or a GT4. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it
which.
was an M2. Yeah. Okay, so you're not a million miles away from the back of the pack now, like 30 seconds. But I don't understand.
It took a long time to get through the few
Oh,
GT4s.
124's just crashed.
But, I mean, it wasn't that long.
Oh,
We
he's
only-
in the middle of the track, and everyone's trying to avoid him.
Slow car.
He's going now.
Yeah.
Cheers, Dave. Thanks for coming,
Yeah,
mate.
that's a. He's gonna have to come to the pits for that.
The other thing, Claudia, I mean, we can do 820s,
Mm.
but others can do 810s, so over 5
Yeah,
laps,
no, I've
that's
seen
50
that.
seconds.
I've seen that. Yeah, I think we can only keep up with the first half of the field.
Yeah, if we're
Sorry,
lucky.
the second half, like from 15 to 20, like the rest are like. But don't forget, like we've got to see all 4 drivers drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone would have put their fastest guys in the in first.
That's true.
The leader's currently going through the back markers, well, not the GT4s.
Yeah, they've just started all that.
The other thing I noticed while I was watching, the GT4s were hard to get past.
Yeah, very. It doesn't feel like a multi-class race. They're so, close going around this track.
Drive-throughs, more drive-throughs.
Yeah, P22 was about 60 seconds ahead at the start of coming out on drive. Slowly closing on in.
Yeah. Yeah, they were 90 seconds at one point.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. But I got a funny feeling that the timer doesn't work properly around here.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're like, oh, I'm only 30 seconds away, and then it's like, oh, how did it get to 60?
Yeah. Yeah, it does fluctuate like a crazy amount.
So you're pitting shortly, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like 10 minutes or something.
So I got 38 litres less. I think I've got 2 laps after this one.
Yeah, 2 more.
I don't know what the stint
including
timer says
this.
actually.
It says 55 minutes, right? I saw it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's 14 minutes left of the stint timer. So after this lap,
It'll be the next lap.
just to be safe. We don't want.
When you came in, did you set your fuel on exit?
No.
That's why you've got more fuel.
Oh.
It's alright.
Yeah. Yeah. So no, I brimmed it.
Because you'd have already had.
It's only probably another like 10
20
litres.
litres.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
even worry about it.
Yeah. But
You're still facing the same direction and you haven't damaged the car.
yeah.
So,
Most important.
right. Oh, there's another yellow. No, what is that guy doing? It's that BMW M2's just sitting there.
Oh, he's going to be a yellow flag for a long time, isn't he? If he's just going to stay there.
I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's gone.
Ah.
Oh, there's another yellow.
There's a lot of very damaged cars driving around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
this is
someone-
what I'm saying. Like,
There's
we'll
someone
see
pitting
people
now.
pit.
Box this lap.
We'll see
Yeah,
people
that was
pitting
damaged.
to fix damage.
Yeah. Oh, is he letting me go here?
Yeah, yeah.
Car on
Oh,
the left.
bless him.
Clear on the left.
Thank you. Oh, what a star.
You were very patient.
Yeah. It's all those times I've been taken out on LMU by hypercars when I'm in a GT3. That feeling of being wiped out is pretty horrible.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, can I have a slurp? Hello, Merche. How are you, mate? Sorry. Ah.
Oh, that guy's still in the pits.
It's just coming out now.
Is he in front or behind?
Not
Oh,
sure.
6 seconds up the road. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
is he?
6 seconds up the road, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can just about see him.
So you in on this lap?
Yes.
It's a stint timer. I can't see it.
I'll have a look at this say. 9 minutes 48.
Yeah. Perfect.
Front right tyre is in the mid 25s. Not sure if it's losing a bit of pressure or if it just needs bumping up. So,
What's the back right?
26.4 at the moment.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with that.
Yeah, the other
It's
three
a whole
tyres.
PSI. It's a whole PSI down.
Yeah. I'll
It's
see
not
if
been
it.
like that all the time though, is it?
I don't know, but when I get to the end of this lap, if it's dropped more, then we can just assume it's losing air. But if it stays the same as what it is now, I'll bump it up.
That's really odd.
Remember you drove through rain for like 5 minutes or something, did you not?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just gone. I reckon it's going to rain for my stint. So it's gone from sunny to sunny cloudy.
Yeah. Perfect.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thank you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
See, that front right tyre's gone up to 26.4 now. Probably do with a few clicks anyway.
Yeah, that sounds like a puncher.
What should I do for the... Do you want anything changing on the pressures?
So you need to
What was it?
increase
Was it-
anyway.
Was it 26 before? Yeah, give me. What time is it in game?
133.
So
Just-
remember
just give me
it's
one-
3 Go on.
Just give me one click up.
You need to do more than that if you're going to tune it on a strat. If you're just changing it, it's fine.
They're set to 26, right?
For temperature, Brian, they are at the moment, but Brian's setups are set to 23.
Oh, I thought you said they're set to 26.
Yeah, he did say 26.
Did he?
Yeah, because I remember
Yeah.
saying, "Ooh, that's perfect." It's actually 26.
Alright, that's my mistake
Yeah,
then.
just give me one click up.
And 110 on exit.
Yep.
And respect the pit line.
Yes. It was a bit close before.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That guy you just passed was the guy that I took out at Watkins Glen.
Is that the one you got the penalty for?
Yeah, he sent me a penalty the other day. Even though I didn't finish the race, so I thought to myself, well, what was the point in sending the penalty through? Anyway, yeah, what are we? 110 in the white box for fuel.
Yep.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Make sure you got fresh tyres selected.
Yeah, fresh tyres selected.
Yep.
So the only thing you need to do now is don't go over the pit line.
Just remind me,
Speed.
is it a bright white dot for fresh or a dull?
Yeah, bright white.
Yeah, so it was set 3 that I used for quali.
Stop. That's it. Perfect.
Oh, excellent. Right, so you're set for 110 on exit. I've bumped up that front right tyre. Yeah, should be good.
How many did you bump it up by?
You said 1 click, was that correct?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Straight up. Oh,
Well done, buddy, well done.
thank you.
Relax.
Ah, have a chill now. Excellent. That's the nervous bit out of the way. I should be quite relaxed now for the rest of it. It's always the race, the start of
I've
it.
got the nerves.
Yeah.
I've got the nerves.
Yeah, you'll be an hour from now. You'll be relaxed.
How long left?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to count down. Oh, I forgot to start the car. Sorry.
Right.
Because I've
I
been
was thinking it's got to be close.
That's
It's all good, it's all good.
because I've done a few iRacing endurances now. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I'll remember from now.
Oh my god, here we go. I've got like 60 FPS.
Yeah, it's all.
Oh, here, hang on, let me switch that map off.
Yeah, there's a lot of probably a good few cars in the pit or around the pit at the moment.
That's right, it's jumped up. It's still not great, but it's jumping around.
It's at night when the lights start going on that mine starts to tank.
I need that to settle down.
Watch it on the Nords, it should, mine always increases there.
At least with your current safety rating, everyone will give you a wide berth, Claudia.
Yeah. This isn't good though, guys. Like, it's really choppy.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream. It is a bit. Hopefully it will settle down now.
Yeah, once I get round this corner, this is when it usually shoots up for me. Right, I'm just going to stretch my legs for 10 minutes and throw the ball for the dog.
I'll be here.
Won't be long.
This is horrible.
So there's nearly 80 cars at the moment on the
Yeah,
track.
but it's... Alright, let me just concentrate for a minute.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, I'm just going to have a breather. I won't be long. Oh, wow, it's hot. Definitely grabbing a nice coffee.
Okay, that's a lot better. If I switch off the MFD.
How are your tyres, Precious?
Yeah, I think that front right's a bit low, but I will see on the next lap. No, the tyres are perfect actually.
Yeah, I just noticed they looked okay. I didn't check. So just for reference, Foch is doing a 218 at the moment.
Okay. Oh, well, that's pretty funny. Like 8:30.
Did it feel like an 8:30?
No.
That's fine.
I was doing 8:23s. 8:20s.
You did. So there's the two core. Well, I mean, you did lift. I don't know if that's worth 3 seconds. Maybe. Can't be that
Lift
much,
where?
can it? On that corner you were having trouble with.
Yeah, no. I've worked out that I was only losing like a little tiny bit there.
Can't be more than like a couple of tenths, is that? PSIs are a little bit low at the moment.
No, that wouldn't make that difference.
No, I don't think that's.
I was doing
either.
820 21s. Like, I even was dropping below the 21s. The 20s, sorry, into the teens.
Yep. The tyres feel nice and grippy.
Yeah, I mean, everything feels okay. Like, there's a bit of choppiness.
It could be that.
Oh,
So
hang on a
that-
second. Did I have to overtake anyone?
Yeah, you did. You've had a few overtakes where you've
Oh,
had to
okay.
lift. So
Oh, yeah, up the hill.
it doesn't take much. You meet them in the wrong bit. Even
Oh
if
my
you meet
God.
them in the right bit, it's not that easy. Oh my god. What?
Why always me? Why me?
There's zero you could do if he's moving when there's someone coming along the track. You can even pick a side.
What is he doing? Like,
He's trying to make it back to pits, but he can't drive now because you've. I mean, at least it was square on the front, so you probably lost a bit of top speed. Is your steering all right?
yeah, everything's fine at the minute. Let me see. Like, he's just literally in the middle of the road, like, as you come over the crest.
Yeah. What I was about to say is, your stuttering is most likely to be the processor, not the GPU.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I haven't got many things open, but I'll have to shut some stuff down. I mean, I'm at 100. That's semi-okay. I'll turn some things down to get it up.
Yeah.
I've got a floppy bonnet. It's 18 seconds of damage, but
Yeah, I think it's just below the threshold where it would massively affect the steering.
it's going to be
It's all
speed.
right at the moment.
Yeah,
It's going to be
it's-
speed mostly. Yeah. Exactly.
I just tried to stay away from the barriers, like. Oh my god, I've got to do 5 laps like this.
Well, you don't have to. I mean, you can pit early and repair, but
I don't think there's any point though, is there?
not really.
Yeah,
So
we'll
what
just
sort
go
of-
further backwards.
Just see what sort of time you're doing. You're going to lose about 45 seconds in the pits, something like that, if you pitted. So,
Yeah, I'm never going to make that back. We'll just carry on.
Yep. Guess you've got another 4 or 5 laps.
A lot of understeer.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's annoying when you've got front end damage because it makes it less fun driving.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to deal with it. I was just getting into it as well. I was like, oh, first lap's out of the way, dusting the cobwebs off.
Yeah, I mean, normally I'd have been in the server, you see, and I could have given you a bit of warning. But
I don't think there was any warning for that.
I don't know. I didn't watch the replay, but it looks like he might have been there, floundering around for a while.
Right.
I mean, his car was undrivable, wasn't it? He could barely go in a straight line. And you didn't even hit him that hard, really.
I hit him square in the bonnet, boot.
Yeah.
I can brake way later now and not overshoot the corner.
So you're about 10k down.
No idea. Do you know? Can you see?
I'll tell you when you go down the doppelganger straight.
Oh, what? You know what it's supposed to be?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, I could brake way later. If I don't get any cars, I'll go faster than what I was doing before, I reckon.
Yeah, you're about 7 down, maybe, miles now, so...
I'm not losing a huge amount of time on my
No,
on
it
the
looks
laps.
alright.
I mean, my
That's good.
delta's up.
Yeah, it looks alright, actually. Just a few mile an hour.
Cheers, Danny. We got damage though. Yeah, I don't know if you know that. Someone was in the middle of the track, and unfortunately, I just went square into him. Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that bad. I can still drive through it, but I'm just a bit concerned about the pace, because that is not what I was doing in the practice servers.
So Boothby's currently saying the server is full at the moment, and people can't get in.
God.
So Dan, don't disconnect yet until I've got in. I won't try and get in yet,
Well, I'm the only one here.
but Dan's still connected there. That's what I mean, so
Oh, right.
he could get back in the car when you've
Oh,
had
okay.
enough. Imagine you like doing it as 2 people. And,
Hang on, I
you
can't read what that says. What does that say? Can you read that, Paul?
What, on your chat?
No, on the control just said something.
No,
Oh, I'll try and get it up on the straight.
I'm just listening, don't worry. Yeah, it's just the LFM people telling people to disconnect if they're not racing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this
I clicked
pace
to
either,
select.
because
Hello,
like,
sir.
I'm
How are
10
you?
seconds slower
I haven't tried the... Well, I got...
than what I was doing in the practice server.
You're full of it,
You haven't had a clean
You're
lap
full
yet,
of it. If you just sit still, you could stay.
That
where
was a
we need.
clean lap.
was it?
Yeah. I had one car to overtake, but he didn't hold me up.
Move your bum. I got to grab my headphones. I got to... Move your bum. Good. Good boy. I haven't tried the iRacing time model yet. I'm gonna try it this week. I've tried the LMU one, and that was amazing. They've made some really nice changes to LMU. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Alright, come on. You're free.
P5 just had a big crash.
Oh. Okay.
Right. Yeah, gonna try iRacing probably Tuesday, I think. Oh. Hello.
Is that you, Danny?
It is. So the entry list has been broken.
Has it?
Yeah, Aiden joined before Samir, and it broke the
Right.
entry list. So there's people that can't get into the server.
So what are they going to do?
Not sure. I watched it on Aiden's stream.
But that would have been way before the race. That would have been like ages ago, no?
Yeah, I think they just kept it quiet. So, yeah, at the race start, I just fast forwarded it on Aiden's stream. So I noticed the stream ended.
But they wouldn't have been able to race.
Yeah. That's like, you know how some people were starting in different positions?
Oh no, I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, apparently it was something to do with that. So Aiden can't get in the car. They haven't switched. Have they switched from Boothby yet to see if anyone else can get in the car?
Yeah, Fox is in the car.
Yeah. Yeah, so Aiden can't get in, so he's ended his stream now. He's not able to drive the car. Let me just return to garage. Message from Boris: if you're planning to go AFK, please leave the server. People are struggling to join. Right, do you want me to back out the server now?
Stay in for now,
Yeah.
because if it comes to me and I can't get in, at least you're in.
Oh.
So
Oh, yeah.
So when it's my turn to come in, I will try and get in. If I can't get in, then
Yeah.
you'll have to do another stint till I can get in.
Yeah.
And we know Brian can get in because he's already been in. It's only me that hasn't been in the server yet.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll have a problem.
Yeah.
I think that would have just affected their team.
Yeah, fingers crossed it'll all be fine. Hey, Necro! How's your weekend going? Yeah, we've had a pretty clean start, so... yeah,
So
but...
you're going to double stint cloudy area singling.
No, I'm definitely singling because I need to sort out my computer.
Alright.
Yeah, so... We were split 2, and they've put us in split 1 with, you know, Jardier and Boothby and all the others, so... the goal is to try and not finish last, but I think everybody else is overall quicker. What's the weather going to do? Right, it's still just cloudy at the moment.
I don't know if it's these tyre pressures. Normally my tyre pressures go like round here. They're like up in over 25.
Yeah.
Like, sorry. They're like 27.5, 27.6. They're
Yeah.
like a whole PSI down.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Oh, you had a work party last night. Nice. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Danny, when you were doing your laps, did you think I'm going slower than I normally do in the practice server, or were you bang on?
No, I was probably 2 or 3 seconds off a normal race pace.
2 or 3 seconds, okay.
Yeah, it was quite noticeable. But the tyres were pretty low, so maybe that.
Your tyres are low, definitely. I'm normally running at 27.3s.
Yeah, but I need to work out where I'm running that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a whole PSI down on all the tyres.
Yeah. I suppose just bump them up 5 or 6 clicks and then see how it goes.
Well, actually, the rear's not so much. It's the fronts.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah,
front right,
damage
I
as well.
thought I had a puncture. That front right went so low.
One sec, Junior.
Bit too much, Never. Surely not.
Did the BMW get a penalty? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm wondering if you've got to report them.
I think you have.
You do?
Yeah, I think so. Message from Boris. Blah, blah, blah. Right, let me try and connect then.
Yeah.
What's that? What's he saying?
I'm just going to try and connect.
Oh, 5 AM. Yeah, I remember those days, mate. Yeah, that's why I don't drink now. 'Cause it's been a few years since I've actually gotten drunk, and it takes me multiple days to recover now. It's not just a hangover for one day.
Paul, can you do me a favour? Can you get a bit of paper? Are you there still?
I'm not at the PC at this second, but I will be.
All
in a minute.
right. I just need someone with a pen and paper.
I've got a notepad next to me.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna give you some tyre pressures just so that I can have them after.
Yep.
But it will be halfway around the lap.
Okie doke.
I need to sort this PC out.
FPS still low, is it?
Yeah, when we get on the GP track, yeah. It's
Yeah.
okay when I come into the Nords, but
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to actually racing people. Like, if we get to that stage, like it's just really choppy. Like even getting past these slow cars, I'm like,
It's very hard to get past these GT4s. Oh, fair play to it. He's lifting. Excellent.
jeez, this closing speed was insane. Like, like I know I'm taking it easy through there, but it's not the amount of time that I'm losing.
Yeah. Yeah, so far, mate, pretty good. I just started really carefully. It was wet for about a lap. I started on wets and it dried up really quick, so I just pretty much just lifted for everybody that was behind me. Qualified, I can't remember, 15th or something, somewhere around there. The quali wasn't too bad. It's like half the field started on wets, half started on dries, and it was the dries quickly became better, so I pitted on lap 2 or 3, something like that, to take dries. I'm hoping it stays dry now for the rest of the race. Due to it not being cloudy, because I want to see the sun go down properly.
Danny, you ready?
Yep.
So 8 clicks, front right, front left. Sorry. Yeah, front right, rear right.
Yep.
And yeah, it's going to be 7 clicks. Yeah, it's going to be 8 clicks all round, I think.
Okay.
That's going to be quite simple, just 8 clicks all round.
Yeah.
We'll start with that.
Yeah, should be much better.
I'm in the server now.
Oh, well done. That's a relief.
This is so choppy. Yellow ahead. Can you see it?
Let's have a look.
They're going again.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's an AMG. Heavy damage, so he's going to be slow now. I'll stay on board with him in case he goes off again.
Who's this car behind? I can't see the MFD or anything.
You're racing him for position. But he'll pass you down the straight, it's a Lexus.
Yeah, this damaged AMG is about to get onto the main straight. About two corners away from him. The yellow flag that's just come up is a guy behind, so that's nothing to worry about. Bloody hell, that Lexus looks a bit bent, doesn't it?
This is painful. I'm going to back out of this afterwards, and I'm going to go straight into the practice server. And I want to see what the difference is.
Could it have been temperature?
No, I was practicing 26s, and I was doing like 821s.
Yeah.
I know I've got like heavy front damage, but
Don't worry.
Doesn't matter.
No. We're not going to be last.
yeah, but it's. I kind of need to understand why, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Don't beat yourself up about it, though.
How many more laps have you got?
This one and the next one, right? I got Oh, I don't know. I got 17 minutes. Just gone 18 minutes on the stint timer. Yeah, so this is the last lap, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't make the next lap because I'm going so slow.
Yeah, because you're carrying the damage. Yeah, it's probably.
It would be close.
Yeah. And if you
No,
get
it won't be close. I will go over.
and if you get stuck behind a GT4 for a while as well, that could.
Yeah, no, I'm in this lap. So, Paul, is it you coming in next?
Yeah. So give me 8 clicks all round. I'd rather go hot than cold.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. What's going on here? 24.8?
Yeah, the front right.
No. The pressures are set at 24.8. In actual fact, I'm just going to get my pressures from my thing, and it'll be easier. You want 8 clicks, Paul, or do you have the exact pressures that you want me to put in?
I can't really look it up now. Just.
Can someone go into the Boothby race setting?
Yeah.
Would you know from that?
I'd normally go to the Boothby race setting plus 4, maybe 5.
Yeah.
No, sorry, down
minus.
Down 4.
Yeah.
Down 4.
Dan, are you in a position to?
I can't see the setup thing to click.
You can leave for server now if you want.
Yeah, safe to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, right. So what I'll do is I'll click on single player. I'll load up the setup and tell you what the base pressures are. Oh, the ACC actual servers are back online now. Right.
Oh my god. Here we go. Oh my god, come on, man.
Right, I'm looking at the pressures now. Let me know.
Give me a second, yeah. I'll probably on the dotiner.
Yeah.
So you just want to add, sorry, take away 5, that'll be fine, or 4 or 5 from whatever it is. Call it
Yeah, get them ready.
Yep.
1 sec. Front left.
25.4.
Front right.
25.7.
Yeah.
24.6.
Yeah.
And 25.1.
And Paul, what do you want them set at?
Oh, that's with 4 clicks taken out, so it should be...
Oh, that's with 4 click taken out. Okay.
Yeah, so it should be perfect in theory.
And what's the temperature? The temperature's still 26.
Yeah.
So that's set to 23.
yeah. Well, booth B's is normally around 23.
So do you need more or less?
No, 4.
Oh, the
4
4
out.
clicks was enough.
Yeah, should be enough.
Right, okay.
So we'll just start, if it's fine, we'll use that as a baseline from this point onwards.
I still don't think that would have contributed to...
I think it's a combination of having GT4s in the way and just having suboptimum pressures.
Yeah.
It's a long lap, remember, so you'd easily lose 15 seconds by just losing a little bit. In a
I mean,
couple of corners.
I'd accept if I was doing 25s, like,
Yeah.
but I'm not even doing 25s. Like,
Don't
I
worry.
mean, look at the state of this lap. I mean, granted that guy was crashing, but
You're carrying damage though, so you're driving perfectly fine.
Right, so you've requested me,
Yep.
done all the tyres. I've got fresh tyres, I presume.
yeah, I'm going to check everything on the straight. Right.
Repair the car, please.
Yeah, fresh tyres. You're selected. Damage is getting fixed. 110 on exit, yeah?
Yep. Take it easy on the pit line.
Yeah, don't worry.
Good stint. Well done.
Well, no, Danny, that was far from a good stint, mate.
Yeah,
That was
the damage
far from
wasn't
a
your
good
fault.
stint.
It, you know.
But yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm going to back out and go into the practice server and do a lap in the practice server just to see what's going on. Because my best time was like an 8:30 or something.
Yeah.
You got 25 seconds.
All right. I've got time for a wee then.
Yeah. Grab yourself a coffee as well. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and don't forget your mirror.
Yep, done.
Lovely.
Rain in 30.
Oh my god. Hopefully it's just a little tickle like the last one.
Right, I'm gonna jump out, guys. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna just jump out and see what I can.
Hopefully that little bit of rain will just be like the last one. Track was greasy for about half a lap. Dries up really quick because it's warm. So, be nice if we don't need to use wets at all for the rest of the race. The guy that's called O'Wiggle. That can't be his real name, surely. It's perfect.
Unfortunately, he stayed off the line, which helped.
Yeah. Oh, Craig said good luck, Paul.
Thank you, Craig.
Cheers, mate. You doing any Le Mans races today, Craig? Or tonight? There's a 8 PM the tonight one, or is it 7? Pretty heavy rain in 30.
Alright.
Nice. Oh, yeah, cheers, Craig. I forgot about that. Forgot I was just staring at the track there. Got some regular rain coming in 30, so let's see how long that's gonna last. I was catching up to a load of GT4s now. This is going to be tricky with them all battling. Oh my god. 3 wide. fair play. They all helped to let him through then. Nice. Oh, just remembered I need to keep an eye on how long the stream's going because I need to restart it, don't I, for YouTube? Because you can only do 12 hours at a time. Oh. Ooh. Nice paint job on that Murph. So once we get to about 8 o'clock tonight, I'll start a new stream. And then I'll start another one then about 7 in the morning, something like that. It's like Paul's being his usual calm self. Ooh. Nicely done. Going regular rain in 30. That light rain should pop up in the next few minutes. Oh, he does that in second. Oh, now it says light rain in 30. So it's going to start light, get heavier, and then go light again. Let's see what Paul thinks about tyres, whether to ride it out or to change. Nice looking like this. Ewoks 24 seconds back. Le Mans start. The official Le Mans starts soon. I think it's about. Is it an hour? 3 o'clock. Light rain in 10 and light rain in 30. Uses third there. Nice lap.
Yeah, it's alright. I haven't finished it yet.
Rain's going to start falling during the next lap. Nice. Wasn't sure which side he was going to pick.
No, it's impossible to know, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It cost me about a second and a half, that did.
yeah. Get ready for the wipers. Hey up, Dave. Yeah, the rain's just this second started. It's going to be like this for a few minutes, and then it's going to go heavier. Not sure exactly how long for though. But as soon as it stops, within a lap it'll be dry. So, yeah, tricky. Oh, oh. Lovely. Oh, that was close. Can't tell the temperature because I popped out the server for a few minutes with DDUs on its sort of home screen thing. Let's have a look, see if it's greasy yet. Yeah, so it's greasy at the moment. Temperature's come down a degree. It's going to get heavier in a minute or two. Be nice if it doesn't go beyond greasy. Once it gets to damp, it's kind of tricky in the dries. Although Paul has done some practice in the dries when it's damp. Tread marks there going off into that wall. For this next lap now. That's where it's going to get heavier. Hope it doesn't rain much throughout the night. Because all the lights and the stars and everything, it's really nice at night. Track's gone from greasy to damp.
Okay.
Right, rain is now heavy.
Yeah, alright.
Hopefully he'll be able to ride it out. If he was to pit for wets now, he'd only need them for one lap, and then it would dry. Drier. Yeah, the track's definitely properly wet now. Fingers crossed the will be okay. YouTube chat keeps doing something weird on this screen. I keep on seeing it go up and then back down out the corner of my eye. Hello, Arabri. What's Paul's stint time left? When you're next on the straight, let us know what your stint timer is.
Yeah.
Be 1.5 seconds back.
Thank you.
Nice.
I didn't want him flying up
Yeah.
behind me when I was on the curb on the outside. So.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I've sorted the problem or not, but
What's up?
I noticed that the game had put me back to an old like video settings. I've deleted it now.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if that, because I don't use the DLSS anymore, so I'm wondering if that had an impact. But yeah, I went straight into the practice server and I was doing 8:21s on the first lap, and the second lap 8:18s.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see on my next stint.
What graphics card are you using?
A 3090 Ti.
Yeah, decent card. DLSS will make a difference if you set it to around 80 to 85%.
Oh no, I switch it off. I
You
switch it
don't
off
wanna-
because I get so much chop. Like what just happened there. I just use the scaling resolution and I just
right.
scale it down.
Yeah.
And it honestly, my FPS just goes through the roof.
You on single screen or triples?
A single ultra wide.
Oh, right. Yeah, so like with triples, when you put DLSS on, it generally lowers the quality of the side monitors more than the sensors, so that's why you don't really see it, but it still manages to save some FPS. But on a single, it doesn't do that. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll see what happens because
Yeah.
like when you're 8 seconds a lap slower, like I even said in the practice server, I did the first lap and it was an 8:20, and I said the next lap will be 2 seconds faster, and I came across the line, like I made a few mistakes. I came across the lines 4/10 short of that. So I was like, I know what my pace is, like from lap to lap.
Yeah.
Like it's not 32s. Like no offense to people
Yeah.
that are doing 32s, like
Yeah.
but I know that I'm not an 8:32, and I know
Yeah.
that I can do the full 5 laps.
Oh, 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 nicely held.
Yeah.
Whew.
I
Anyway,
might have lost the wing mirror.
We can't see it with the with that
They're only 30.
netting.
they're only 30 quid on eBay.
Yeah, we'll get one for a Corsa. Just rivet it on. We'll be fine.
Right, we'll see what happens in the next stint. But yeah, well, I'm gonna go and grab something to eat.
Okay,
I don't
mate.
especially want to go past this car on the corner.
See what happens.
Oh, oh, oh!
Turn.
Nice recovery. Engine stopped. Oh my god.
Why did he go that side?
Yeah, that wasn't on you.
He had the whole of the other side of the circuit to go on. It's not bad, it was only gentle.
What's left
I've
on
still
your...
got a wing, haven't I?
Yeah. What's left on the stink timer?
I was even moving right, so he had no excuse for hitting me.
Yeah.
Stint timer is 26 minutes.
26
laps
minutes.
from cleared in the wet.
Yeah, is Brian's YouTube name Arabri?
It is.
Actually, I thought it was. Yeah.
Do you want to get in next?
I
It
think
should
so.
be dry by that time, I would think.
Yeah, rain's going to stop in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Sick of seeing that car.
Right, back on it again.
Yeah. Have you got much damage? Have you had a look?
No, 9 seconds.
It's not bad.
I was conscious of trying to spin it round when I was going backwards
Yeah.
without hitting the wall,
Yeah.
which I managed to do, and then it probably would have only been about 2 seconds.
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, you only touched the wall lightly.
There's no grip at all at the moment.
Yeah, hopefully won't be long now before it stops. Come on, rain, bugger off. Yeah, Brian says, maybe not first if you want to go again, Danny. I have thunder and lightning here at the mo. Okie doke, mate. I'll jump in next then. Yeah, 'cause you don't want a power cut. The storm passed us over, so it's not thundering at the moment. So less chance of a power cut here for now. Yeah, I'll jump in then after you. How long have you got, Paul?
2 more laps, I think.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to let the dog out, have a wee, and I'll be ready.
Seen how much damage he's got and he's driving like that? It's ridiculous.
I think you would have learned at one point, right?
Yeah, you never know, mate. the storm, when it was over us throughout the night, the lights started to flicker about 5 or 6 this morning. So it was definitely possible for a power cut earlier, but yeah, it seems all right now. Right. Putting my shoes on. This works out perfect tyre wise because we just stay on dries, don't we?
Yep.
Only damp now.
Right, try and concentrate down the straight this time. I had cars in front of me, distracting me.
You haven't requested me yet, I don't know if you noticed.
Got how to do it.
I got used to iRacing where, you know, whoever's sitting there does it, so it's trying to remember all the differences.
Do you want the same setup?
Yep. Yeah, so whatever the tyre pressures were that you were on.
Yeah, I'll be in this lap, I think.
Okay. The rain has stopped. Yep, it certainly is, Necro.
Stop.
Yeah, I think the weather's going to be like this throughout the whole night. Just, you know, a brief big splash of rain, and then, yeah, most of it's probably going to be worth riding out. As tricky as it is, it's saves a fair bit of time. That yellow flag, somebody in the pit. Let's have a quick look. See what's occurring. They've lost connection or something.
Who has?
Car 405, I know he's driving again now. For some reason he was a yellow flag while he was in the pit. Hey up, buddy! How's it going? What are you up to? You been doing any driving or you been working? About to get in the car at the end of this lap. Do either a single or a double stint. Might do a double. See what the weather does.
There's a lot more grip at the moment.
Yeah, you can see it's visually drying up really quick. Yeah, track's gone to greasy now.
So you're happy with all the tyres as are?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Right, I'll do all my checks down the straight.
Okie dokie. Oh, you've been at a football tournament since 8, you poor thing. That sounds like torture. Yeah, Boothby's up to P3 now. Pretty sure they're going to probably be in P1 before long. Nice.
Right, so you've got new tyres, tyre set 6.
Yep.
I'll put repairs on, you've got 9 seconds of repairs. Right, should be fine. You're selected. Just got to not drive over 1 minute. The pit line.
Yep. Sounds good. Very nice stint. Riding that wet weather out.
Yeah, well done, Paul. Good stint.
Could have been better. Slightly.
Yeah, that was spot on that. once you've jumped out the car, have a look to see if the Amazon thing is updated.
Yeah, will do. Will do.
Only just remembered about it now. I had completely forgotten.
That's too far.
Doesn't matter.
It'd help if I turn the engine off. So, um, right, you've got 25 seconds.
Yep.
Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excellent. Thank you.
Says it's already delivered, Dan.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they might have put it behind the bin then.
Quick, go and have a look when you get on the straight.
Clear on the right.
That's that car that was making it difficult for me to get past. Still not repaired yet. Anyway, I'll let you concentrate.
Okay, no.
Yellow flag, be careful there. There's a slow car up ahead.
So you're 28 seconds.
Yellow flag ahead.
Oh, it's changing around a bit. I think you're about half a minute behind the next car.
Right.
It's 40 seconds. No, hang on. No, it needs to cross the thing. I'll tell you in a second. If you flick the MFD, it tells you. It's just got to get across the line. Yeah, no, so it's 8 seconds to the guy in front. Is it
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's obviously just had some sort of an incident. Because it was 26 a minute ago.
Maybe contact with the GT4.
I'll tell yeah, because he's just fallen behind Roland's. I'll tell you what the gap is to Roland's in a minute. Have you got Act Drive open, Paul?
I have, yeah. So I'll be able to tell you the stints soon. So the guy in front's sort of 13 minutes in. The guy in front of him's 15 minutes in.
Yeah, that was the 2 laps that we did at the beginning.
Most of the other, well, there's a range actually. The longest stint timer is P, that I can see, is P15 and they're on 54.
Right.
Everyone else is quite low, that I can see, but I only see 1 to 5 and then 15 to 23. That Chevy's quite fast, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's probably a dog in the corners, but it's good in a straight line.
Well, it even looked pretty quick in the corners.
Hang on, what's happened to Brian?
Oh yeah. No, he's offline, but
Yeah, he's got thunderstorms.
were you wondering why I
Brian's-
wasn't in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got thunderstorms at the moment. So on balance,
Oh,
we
right.
decided it was better that someone that's not going to have a power cut gets in the car.
Oh, okay.
I already saw the rain and didn't want to get in. All this rain you're driving in, Dan, it's terrible. isn't
Oh,
it?
I know. It's yeah, being blinded by the sun.
How are your tyres?
Still a bit low.
So check your brake pads, because they might be starting. Well, how long do 2s last? 6
No,
hours?
2's last 12 hours.
Yeah,
12 hours?
Yeah.
they should-
12 hours.
I couldn't remember whether we changed them or not.
Slow car ahead.
So the last Kyle Army race I did, the 3-hour one, I forgot to put pads 2 on.
Oh, God.
And I got 2 hours 40, about 2 hours 48 minutes, and then one of the pads went, and then,
What?
yeah, 2 hours 40 I did. It's good, isn't it?
I wouldn't be able to get to 1:30. No, 2 hours. I tell a lie. I'll probably get to 2 hours.
Yeah. So I was so close, so I just stayed out. I was losing about 3 seconds a lap with broken
Yeah.
rear pads. It's horrible when it happens though, because you just can't stop. You have to brake so much earlier.
I haven't actually felt what it's like to let them go yet.
Oh, have you not?
No.
First, the red dot comes up, and when the red dot comes up, actually, you've still got another hour before you really start to feel it.
Oh, right. Oh, that's handy.
But you'll note what you notice first is your tyre pressures increasing. That's the first sign,
Oh,
because your tyre pressures will be like way over. So if ever you forget to change them, and that's like the red flag.
yeah. That front right tyre's still in the, it's like 25.6 at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah,
25.6.
yeah.
Did you put the
So
Did you
far
put the new
out.
pressures in?
Faster car coming down behind you.
think-
I left.
I
I
think he
left.
did.
It should be. So
Oh,
I
I've
left it
taken
with,
the pressures. I've taken the exact pressures.
yeah.
So I'll give them to you next time because I don't want to make a mistake again.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I assumed you'd changed them on the strat.
No, you can't.
Yeah, no, you can't, can you?
They reset
So
every
this is-
time.
This is what
Oh.
happens when you don't do endurance racing
Yeah.
often enough.
Yeah.
And what did you give Danny the
He's just got the what you had before, so
right?
front right is a bit random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least it's hot as it's going to get anyway.
So I've got 26.0, 25.8.
Yeah, it's too low.
Rubbish, isn't
But
it?
the thing is I did race in the practice server, and I went 1 psi under, and it didn't make like a huge difference.
Yeah.
No,
But I think I was a
window's
second off.
quite
I
big.
think I was a second off, like. So it's not going to make a huge difference.
No.
Like what I was off, I was at 8 seconds, 8 to 10 seconds off my times. In fact, no, I was more than 10 seconds off my times.
So every time we've pretty much got to start with.
Yeah, next time you go on the Dottinger, I'll give you the pressures.
Yeah.
You can set it now rather than
Yeah.
because you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's probably going to start getting cooler now as well, I would imagine.
Yeah. 4 p.m.
Yeah, but these are set for 23.
Sorry about that. It's my fault.
So
That's
we can
alright.
adjust them off.
I mean, I didn't occur to me that you have to set it again. I totally forgot.
Yeah, every time we've got to do it now.
Yeah.
I hate that corner.
Oh, it's the worst. Honestly, I cannot stand it.
I don't mind
cannot
it when I'm
stand
on
it.
my own. I just when
Yeah.
I'm with other people.
Yeah. I was in the practice server, and I was taking that corner. The rear was sliding out, and I was catching it halfway around, and I was like, "But I can't do that in the race because one time that it lets go, that's it. The car's crashed. Like, whereas in the practice server, you
Yeah.
can. It doesn't matter."
P5's behind you, Dan.
Yeah. Like, go after this left, right. Oh!
Line damage on the front.
Well held.
Thank you.
What an absolute
Oh.
donkey.
Tool. I mean, it's a 24-hour race. Is it going to make any difference to him?
He's
Just the
56 seconds in front of P6. Okay, granted, P4's 10 seconds up the road. Or no, a bit more than that, closer to 20. No, sorry, yeah, 10 seconds. So anyway, much damage?
8 seconds.
Yeah,
That's unbelievable. 8 seconds?
just
Yeah.
for that.
Mate,
Yeah.
the barriers, honestly, the barriers, I feel like as soon as you hit the barriers, it's like, that's 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, I only had 9.
Yeah. And you were hit quite hard. Oh. Oh, he's off.
Different car.
Car is approaching.
No, that was him.
No, that was him.
Yep.
Was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? The Nissan. Hopefully he's totaled his car.
It
No,
looked
he hasn't. Oh, actually,
it looked
I don't
pretty
think
rough.
it's totaled. I don't think it's totaled, but he's
What did he do? Was he?
I'm going to see on the replay. One sec.
I reckon he probably was trying to force his way past this car in front.
Yeah. Do you know what? Let's see.
Yeah, left-handers
It
feel
was
a bit.
1112, wasn't it? 1112.
Yeah,
1112. 112.
112.
Yeah. So I'm just watching R1 again. You've even indicated.
Yeah,
I didn't even see that.
yeah.
Absolutely. Right, yeah, he's coming up to this other car. Oh. Oh, he's good. So basically he came up to the GT.
Oh!
Is that a GT4?
Oh, he nearly took the GT4 out. Yeah.
And then he went over the curb, jumped over the curb and slammed the GT4 into the barrier, but then did a 360 himself.
What a bell end.
Oh, did he come back past?
Yeah, I let him
Did he-
through. I thought I don't trust you behind me, so I just pulled over and let him go. And then he
Did
nearly,
he nearly take the
yeah, he nearly,
GT4?
very nearly.
It's people like this that ruin it for everyone else.
Don't want to give this poor guy any more damage than what he's already got from the Nissan. We'll wait till the straight to pass him. There we go.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's even said thank you to the
Eh?
GT4. He's put his hazards on as he's gone past the GT4, obviously for an apology, but
Oh,
oh, but
I hope he loses positions from having to repair damage from all that.
yeah, he'll make it up though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need people like that to take out the other people.
Yeah, true.
Like,
We're not a million miles off of a lot of them, and like the 10 cars ahead of us, which I can see on the director thing. There's most of them. Their fastest lap is like an 8:19,
Oh, right.
so we're not that far off. We've just been unlucky. I think.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it just takes one incident and then to be in the pits for like 4 minutes, or go a lap down. That's where you pick up like a lot of the positions.
Car
Oh
on the
my
left.
God.
Whoa!
Clear on the left.
Jesus Christ!
I mean, like I said, you need idiots like that just to make it interesting. Like,
I mean, had he not got mirrors?
I even waited 2 extra corners to try and pass him so that I wasn't forcing my way through.
oh, Danny, you forced your way through. That's what it looked like to me. You bullied him.
Oh my god. The GT3s need more power. That's what we need. So we can blip past them a little easier.
What did I do in 8:23? Didn't I?
You did.
Yeah.
That's 10 seconds quicker than me, mate.
Well, you know,
You should be paid.
should be. Yeah, it's weird because when I was on my own last night, I was banging in 18s,
Yeah, that's what I did earlier.
and it's like no pressure, is there? It's
No.
just fun. So,
Slow car ahead. Yellow
there's a
flag
car
on
sort of on the right-hand side. No, he's going again now.
He's gone off again. Has he?
No, no.
Oh right, it's another car. Oh, it's
It's-
position.
The one we're racing position.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Oh, he must have gone off, actually.
Yeah.
'Cause he-
That'll be our goal. Don't finish last.
Yeah.
He looks damaged, doesn't he?
Does.
I just lost all my internet.
I
a
thought
second.
you disappeared.
Yeah, it says he's offline.
What happened there?
You got any thunder over your place?
No. Back now, are we? What
You're back
happened
on.
there?
I can
Oh, he's
hear
letting
you.
me through. Oh, cheers, mate.
Thank you. G. Janus. Very kind gentleman.
Yeah, it must be carrying a lot of damage. Oh, I was hoping we could have a battle, but it must be. Each side of his car looks pretty crumpled. So I wonder what sent him off then, because that Nissan was near him,
Probably
wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe the Nissan. Who knows? It's worth looking, isn't it?
Yeah. If that's the case, then he's 3 for 3. Everyone he's passed, he's taken out.
See him behind him now.
I think we're going to make this before the corner.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh yeah, just about. Hope didn't scare that guy.
Sorry, Paul. Would you be able to check my replays? I've lost all my replay now.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because I had to go out and come back in.
Yeah.
What do you want me to check?
Just see if that Nissan busted that guy.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I'm just looking now. I don't think so. Here we go. The Ferrari's already going slow when he's coming up very slow.
Right. Okay. Oh, we're up to 21st now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the Ferrari lost it on his own.
Right.
How are your tyre pressures?
Hovering around the 26.
They're just about in the window then.
Oh, I'll give you the
Yeah.
pressures when you get on the straight.
Yeah.
So I'll just give you the pressures in order from front left, then
Yep.
right, and then rear left and right.
Yeah. Okay.
So 25.8,
Yep.
26.1,
Yep.
25.0,
Yep.
25.5.
Thank you.
That's for 26.
That's for 23.
23, okay, just
Yeah.
checking.
So we've got to do that every time now.
Yeah.
So I think the weather pattern's revealed itself, hasn't it?
I think so.
So it basically goes... How long did you have of rain, Paul?
It was about half and half.
Right, okay. So it basically does... It chucks it down, then it dries out, and then stays like this for a bit, and then goes back the other way.
Yeah,
So
I can't.
it's pretty obvious when you need to be on the wets.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't pit at all for wets. You can drive through it.
What, was you on a wet track?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was on slicks. Otherwise, I'd have been tanking it round the corners a bit more in the wet. Because I'd got 30 minutes left to go.
Yeah.
It didn't seem worth pitting.
Is anyone in front pit?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Most people were on slicks.
Yeah.
I think the GT4 behind me might have been on wets because he seemed to be able to keep up with me quite well.
Yeah, until he rear-ended you.
Do you remember what lap times you were doing?
In the dry. or
No,
in the
no,
wet?
in the wet. But the car on the left.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is dead. That is dead.
Fair play to him, he got out of the way quick.
Yeah, when it was proper wet, I did a 9:05.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think on the wets you do 850.
Yeah.
So that's 15 seconds a lap, and you're in the pits for how long? Probably a minute.
30 plus the in and the out, whatever that
Yeah,
is.
it's probably about a minute. So you'd need 15, basically 2 laps for it to be more than 2 laps for it to make a difference.
And clear laps.
Yeah, yeah.
And you'd have to pit again for dries. It worked quite well for Dan as it happens.
Oh, actually, yeah, because you'd need the extra minute to get off the wets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, the temperature's been quite hot. I don't think that will work in the night.
Not without putting more pressure in, and then you're still.
No,
gonna
I
lose
think
heat.
it will be wet. It will be wet for longer. It'll be wet for much longer.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, you might get away with the wets for a lot longer in the night.
So just so that I understand this, when you saw that weather front come in, was it like, you know, you got 3 clouds and 3 sunshines, etc. It tells you.
It started.
Was it-
It was 2, I think. So light rain,
Right.
not really light, not medium. Somewhere between the 2, and it only lasted about 10 minutes.
Oh, so when it came through, it showed you that it was finishing.
Yeah, you could have just lifted, couldn't he?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
You're too kind on these GT4s. Just
Yeah.
push them out of the way.
Yeah. Come on now, work with me a little bit.
He's just driving like he's on the edge, isn't he?
Yeah.
Car on the left.
Ooh.
Clear on the left.
4 inch in. Good job.
Thank you.
So you ended up slowing you both down
A
there.
lot,
I
yeah.
don't. Yeah, some people just like. I get it. Like, we are the faster car, and we need to find our way past. But like, some people just don't even lift a little bit, like,
No.
to make it easy.
I mean, look, he's nowhere near you now. He's held you up probably 6 seconds. That would have been a good lap time.
Yeah, it felt quite nice.
And this is where we're probably losing out, because when I look at the sheets, most people are doing in the 20s. There's a few 30s, but most in the 20s.
Yeah.
But I think there's like, there's something wrong here as well. Like,
Hi, Pablo.
8.11's the fastest.
8:11 is the fastest.
Yeah. That's not very
8,
fast, really,
9.
is it?
No, that's like three or 4 seconds off where it should be, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because you'd expect Boothby to be and them teams to be
8.8s.
8.8s,
8.8s.
yes. 8.04 in a sprint.
Yeah, there's something not quite right with this server. But actually, you should have a clear lap here. Let's not talk. I want to see what sort of lap time you can do.
Okie dokie. There you go. I'll mute myself for a bit so you can still talk.
Yeah, yeah. Concentrate. I want to see.
Right. Oh, front tyres are so low. Done a bit too much for that now. I'll let this car through soon, so I'm not going to get a proper flying there.
Faster car behind you.
Go the last bit.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Lost a couple of seconds, but don't want to hold him up. Actually, if I can get a bit of a tow, that might help. Don't pull away. Let me off the toe. Wasn't a bad exit. Whew. What's the situation looking like? Yeah, we're not last at the moment, but because we're in split one, it's all esport drivers, so we shouldn't really be here, but we're just trying not to come last and we'll be happy with that one.
It's not my problems.
Jardier's team's fastest laps like 8:12 or something. Like it's not
Yeah, they
really
should be
quick.
doing 8.8s. They should be doing 8s.
Yeah, definitely 10s or something below. But yeah,
Have
something's
they
definitely-
said anything about the times?
I didn't watch it long enough to hear
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Yeah, I lost about 2 seconds to let that car through. So it would have
But
been.
is that a representative time of what you'd be normally doing?
No, normally 18s to 15s in the race.
Yeah.
I mean, some of that's the damage. Left-handers I have to lift a bit more for than normal. And then the tyre pressures are probably playing a bigger part than I thought.
Thanks, Cody. I really appreciate it. Oh,
I forgot you had 8 seconds of damage.
Yeah, it seems to be on the right side because when I turn left, the fastest left-hander that we just lift for, I had to lift twice going into it.
Yeah, we noticed. You also clipped the end of the curb on that left-hander. The fast one. The one before the carousel.
Yeah,
The second carousel.
yeah.
No, the first carousel.
I know what you mean.
The one where my video was yesterday,
Yeah.
of it going sideways.
Yeah, I did that just to keep you on your toes.
Yeah, we both went, ooh, at that point. It was... Yeah, generally I try and stay off that curb now, in case that happens.
Yeah.
Not doing too bad, really. We're still on the same lap as P7.
Yeah.
Quite a long way behind 21 now. But they're probably pulling away.
Yeah.
I think we might be gaining on 16, 17 and 18 maybe. Did you manage to get your order in for the new 296 Speciale, Claudia?
One sec, sorry. What did you say about the 296?
Have you put your order in for a 296 Speciale from Ferrari?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you would
I
have.
have.
On AC Evo.
Like the one, what's it called? 1/8 version.
Okay. You might not fit.
Yeah, well. Oh, do you mean on AC Evo?
No, I meant in real life.
Oh, I haven't seen it. But yeah, I'll get a 1/8 version. And then I'll make a little matchstick me to get inside.
Every time you make me... The end of that curb can kick you out really badly. Right, just run this one off the road.
It's cheese in front of you.
Looking a bit leery.
I think he's on a controller.
Oh.
Car on the left.
Oh, thank you.
On the left.
Either that or the keyboard.
not going to lie, I panicked then when you said that just as I was going alongside with it. Oh my god.
I don't think they should let people use controllers and things.
In leagues and stuff, yeah.
Makes them unpredictable.
Yeah.
He's keeping left. Well, he was keeping left.
Oh, perfect.
On the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you.
Nice. Indicated right eventually.
Yep.
Faster cars approaching.
Hopefully this guy will get past with me slipstream. Do a little lift.
Maybe turn 1. I think maybe turn 1.
Yeah, I'll keep it planted until we get to the...
He's not going to go for it here.
Yeah.
This is mental.
Just a bit of a freeze then.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Lovely.
How is your timer doing?
18 minutes.
2 more laps and bang on.
Yep. Who wants to go next?
18 minutes?
Yeah.
You're on 30?
What?
Yeah, you're on 30 minutes. You're halfway through.
Oh, no, the stint time has got 17 minutes 57 now. Remember, because I pitted after a couple of laps at the start.
What, why does the one in the car say 30 minutes and 56 seconds then?
Is that counting up or down?
Yeah, up.
Oh, that's weird. What? One of them's wrong.
The one in the car says you should have like 35 minutes left.
Yeah,
You should
How
have
much
enough.
fuel? How much fuel have you got?
2 laps you should have.
42 litres.
Yeah, that's about right.
What, about right for 18 minutes?
Yeah, it's because I didn't do the fuel back down.
Ah, right. Oh,
so
that makes
you'll
sense.
have 10 litres extra.
Yeah.
I should have done.
No,
Another
don't
thing I
worry.
didn't do. Yeah, so normally you'd be on about 30 at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Faster car coming up behind you. Faster car coming up behind you.
You're welcome.
Just to answer your question, I'll go next if maybe I'll go next. Then
Yeah.
Paul goes after, and Brian, if the storms have passed, does
Yeah.
a double, unless he wants to go now. I don't know if he's listening.
No, I'm fine just now. Like, I think, like,
Yeah,
more
so
like,
I'll go next then, and then Paul can do one, and then we can see where you're at.
Yeah.
yeah. Because like the storm's passed, but yeah, I'm still like not been doing
Oh,
this
mate,
for a week, so it feels like I've not been doing it for a week. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can see your stint timer anyway in ACC Drive. Definitely at 55 minutes.
So Paul, do me a favour then. Change the view to his in car. And what does the stint timer say in car? It's the yellow one on the dash.
56.
That is
it's
weird.
accurate.
That is weird. Mine says 34.
Is it because you had that
Oh, I tell you what.
that disconnection?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Your stint didn't make
Did
most this
quite a few people drop out of this race? Is that why we ended up in split one?
Sure.
I'd imagine they'll let you pass quite quickly. But I could be wrong.
I don't know if this is the car that guy took out. Don't want to make his day any worse if it isn't him.
car on the right.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That probably cost you like 4 seconds.
Yeah.
And can you do me a favour? Can you give me 2 clicks of pressure all round?
Yep.
You're coming in on the next lap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember to set fuel to 110 on exit.
Yes,
got to go for a bit.
Yep.
Back in a bit.
Okay, mate.
Yeah.
There's a slow car up ahead.
In there, crew. Yep, we gained a spot. We're not last now. I think we're quite far from the next position, but just not being last would be great. We're going to lose a bit of time in the pit because there's a bit of damage to repair from that guy that hit us.
Something's happened to Boothby.
Oh,
Just finding out.
oh, Sam is in the car at the moment. You can just see him on the relative. Yeah, they were third, they're now fourth.
Apparently got Fotchers in the car and they've got some sort of
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh,
input issues.
oh.
He's got to drive around the truck and then switch or something. He's got to drive around the track to pit, then switch. I mean,
It's the pressure of that they know we're gonna have them, so they're making mistakes.
yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of people in the pits, but
Oh, we're going really slow. Oh, I got a lot of damage.
left.
Oh, thank you.
Clear on the left. Faster car approaching. Good job.
Yeah, it's got a lot of damage
Yeah.
from what I could tell.
Has he got damage, is he?
Yeah, it's going really slow. The back end looks pretty bad.
Yeah. You've got P5, genuine P5 behind you now.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, okay, yeah. They might get disqualified anyway. Because Aiden can't drive.
Yeah.
And someone's just pointed out that's why they've got a silly door number.
Oh, right.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
They're going to lose 600 elo.
Oh, yeah, it's times 10, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a times 10. I wonder what we're going to... We'll end up losing. I'm pretty sure we'll lose.
Doesn't really make me much lamb low anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really bothered about it, to be honest with
Yeah.
you. Like, I think everyone's going to be moving on within the next year.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh, he's staying right. I think. Oh my god.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Go on. That's that Bellend's car.
It's that idiot again, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's such an idiot.
Yeah.
Car on the
Tried
right.
to get past both of us while the GT4 was letting me through.
Oh, that guy. Honestly, I just want to see him in the barrier.
Yeah. Again.
Can you just make sure it's 110 in the white box, or put 111 in there now?
Yeah.
And it's fresh tyres.
Yep.
Rain in 30. Should we put the wets on now?
Um.
No, I'm joking.
hopefully that'll just be another little sprinkle.
Yeah, I think it will be. So you reckon just drive through this on the dries if it is?
Yeah, if it's just a splash, then it'll dry up within a lap.
Don't forget the line,
Yep.
the pit line.
Mhm.
Oh, the board's back for me.
Yeah,
Cool. So it's 110 in the white box.
it certainly is.
Lovely.
Hello, Jimmy. Oh, I'll have a read in a minute. I just had the car over.
Dan, see if you've got the headset yet when you're out.
Oh, yeah, I will. Straight up.
Engine off.
Engine back on.
Lovely. Excellent.
30 seconds. $20. $10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lovely.
Excellent.
Cheers.
Good luck.
Go check your headphones.
Yep, I'll check my headphones. Won't be a sec. Won't be a sec, Jimmy. I've just got to check if I've had a delivery. Oh, it's hot. Oh, I'm back. Right, 2 seconds. Let's just bring up the chat. Oh, right. How are you, Jimmy? He's just going round to change driver. Ah, right. Fucking cheers, Pablo. See you shortly. Oof. Ah, so Sammy's throttle was stuck at 100. Oh no. Oh. Right. Let's get the headphones on. Oh, good stuff, mate. It's good to see you. Oh. Right, I can't find anything, but I'm going to check the camera.
What's that?
For the delivery. Nope. There's not been an Amazon van pull up today. Could you hear me, Paul?
I think he's gone.
Oh, right.
This feels so much better.
Yeah, I bet it does.
I think we'll see what my times are on the next lap.
Yeah. Oh, apparently Fosh's pedals decided to update while he was driving.
No way.
Yeah, and the throttle got stuck at 100%.
No.
What kind of pedals does he have?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
No idea. Just don't get them.
Yeah. Look at the replay when he was driving, apparently. Almost hit the wall in T1. Let's go and have a look. Got Jimmy, our inside man, letting me know. That lap there was a lot longer.
I'm going to say this early. This feels like the practice server now.
Oh, sounds good. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just... He's so lucky he didn't go into the wall then. He's literally just full throttle at turn 1. Yeah, he can still change gear, but he's just full throttle. Oh. Right, so there's no damage on the back of his car here, but when I passed him there was damage. It just changed from 6 to 8 PM, Paul said. Cheers, mate. I was panicking then. Wow, that's where, yeah, that's where the damage came from the back. So he literally just has to let it rev out in certain gears and then try and get down the gears. Oh, he's gone up the gears to stop accelerating. Yeah, that's very awkward. Poor guy. No wonder what he uses. He did a full lap with 100% throttle. Yeah, they lost like 2 minutes. Yeah, lucky that he kept it out of that wall.
Right, we'll see what it is on the next lap, but... These pressures, what is going on with these pressures?
Are they alright?
They're a bit high.
Oh no!
But, yeah, I mean... It's alright, it's okay. The rain's coming, so...
Yeah.
Actually, they're coming down quite fast.
Just watching Sammy's lap. He's had to do a full lap on full throttle.
On full throttle? How's he managed that?
He's braking while it's still on full throttle to slow it down a bit.
Oh my god!
And it keeps going up into 6th gear at low speed to sort of hinder the acceleration. It's got a bit of damage at the back, but that was a GT4 punted in because...
So when he first realised that he got full throttle, did he crash?
No, he was heading into turn 1, the hairpin, and he just started braking, and his throttle was just staying full. So he went straight on, but managed to just stop before the wall.
Oh my god! At the worst possible.
Yeah, worst corner on the track.
Well, he's got to do the full lap.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering. I thought it was the damage that was slowing him down when I saw him, but it's fairly light damage from what I can tell. So he's just having a rough time trying to get it around there. Yeah, apparently it added about 2 minutes to his lap.
Still in front of us, yeah?
Yeah. That's it. I'm telling myself that I unlapped We unlapped from him on pure pace, that's what it was. Oh, I bet the carousel's going to be tricky. Oh no, he did hit the wall at one point. Oh yeah, and there goes us. Curious what happens at the carousel, because that's gonna be really hard. Might be safer just to crawl around the outside. Oh no, he's done it okay. Well done.
Yeah, that's going to be a really short spell of rain. It's gone back to sunshine.
Oh, excellent.
Oh no!
What's up?
Oh, just this car in front. I might catch it at the worst possible time. I wanted to see what my lap time could have been. Thank you.
Yeah, he definitely did well to get it round. Wonder how much extra wear's going to be on the pads from having to drag it. The damage he's picked up's pretty minimal, probably only a few seconds. Yeah, I wonder what pedals. Yeah. There won't be heusinkveld because you have to actually perform an update. You have to unplug it and plug it back in, and then it will start an update. Fanatec. I can't imagine him being on Fanatec. I'd imagine he's on something sort of higher end. Yeah, well done getting that round though. Yeah, double checking that he's in first so that pit limiter stays on. Yeah, good stuff. Well done. Oh, I forgot about this. Now in the wrong car.
Oh no, come on.
Oh, lovely bit of draft. Oh my god.
Oh, come on, that is so much better. That is so much better. And we had a bit of traffic.
Oh, nice one. He had Moser. Never had their pedals. Yeah, but I've never tried any Moser pedals. Wonder which ones. Whether it's like CR, the CRP2s look good for the money. I wonder if it's them or if he's got some active ones. You still on your Moser base, Jimmy? Never seen auto update on their software. Maybe he's got active ones then. I don't know how they work. I've not had a proper close look at them. Yeah, quite possibly. They never auto update. Ah, right. So it might have like disconnected briefly or something. Perfect. Oh, they haven't repaired that bit of damage they got. Well done.
Cheers. I detest that corner. I absolutely detest that corner.
maybe by this time tomorrow you'll make peace with
No,
it.
because I can't test without crashing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And this is the other corner that I detest.
Yeah, it is pretty tricky. This whole complex is quite tricky.
It's only them two. Everything else is fine.
Yeah.
But they're the two corners that will absolutely kill me.
That horrible bump handling physics of ACC doesn't help.
Uh-oh. Is he? Oh.
Oh! They're too quick out of corners, them things. Oof. Yeah, I wonder if it's a PC thing. Like a couple of months ago, I had a USB thing. I don't know if you saw it, where something was faulty, and when it disconnected, you heard the USB bleep, and then it shut off all USBs because the PC protected itself. So I was literally in the middle of a stream, and I couldn't do anything. All my USB stuff went off. If it's anything along those lines. I actually traced it eventually to... I don't like using USB hubs. I had this RSH-Tech one, and I thought, okay, let's go and get a more expensive one of theirs. It was about 60 quid. And then it did it again a couple of weeks later. So I took that off, put a Sabrent one, or Sabrent, I don't know how you pronounce it. A lot of people were having disconnection issues with RSH Tech hubs, even though they're meant to be good. And yeah, it stopped the issue. So yeah, don't like USB hubs, but the one that I've got is touch wood, seems to be alright. Yeah, yeah. Some of the back markers, or well, you
So
know,
much better.
the GT4s.
So much better.
Yeah, some of the GT4s have been a nightmare to get past. They won't even lift to help you. So we've lost quite a lot of time so far just trying to get past the one. Some of them do. Some of them will move to the side and lift, or they'll just lift at a good point. But yeah, the majority of them have been a bit of a pain. And yeah, they lose time and you lose time if they are unpredictable and are just sort of weaving about. Guy in P11's called Nobby. That can't be his real name. Surely. Yeah, we're not far off a quarter of the way through now. What have we got? Yeah. Yeah, we're 5 hours and 10 minutes in. It's still got a sprinkle of rain coming in a minute. Doing awesome.
Cheers, cheers. I was just saying, this is the third lap I've caught someone in the same at the entry here.
Yeah, it's the worst place. Nice. Constantinidis. That name rings a bell.
Which one? The one behind?
Yeah. I've seen it somewhere before. I mean, maybe it's on ACC.
I think he might do AOR.
Oh, the rain is here.
Oh, that's it, AOR.
I think Tassos is in that car. Tassos
AOR.
Ilias, yeah.
Oh my god, I feel like I've just stopped for a cup of tea.
Oh, he's got some front end damage.
It's just a lift up here, isn't it?
Yeah, in the wet, I might maybe, maybe in fourth. Oh, hello.
He took my advice. Is that P10? Is that P10?
It is, yep.
Nice, nice.
Wow.
He obviously heard me. Just the lift.
Let's have a look. I'm going to have a watch of that.
Wet tyres optimum.
Yeah,
Nah.
it's just trying to shake you.
Yeah. This is where I have to remind myself I need to slow down.
Let's have a look, see what happened to P10. So it probably hit a bit of the wet paint and, you know, it probably went. Let's find out.
And this corner is an absolute pig. In the wet.
Oh, that yellow Ferrari that was facing the wrong way, he literally just touched the barrier so light, but it sent him round. Doesn't look too badly damaged, though. Oh, I say it doesn't look too badly damaged, but its windscreen's broken. Wow, that's a really broken car. Hang on, let's go and have another look. Something. That little brush he had with the... Oh, I have to go and find him again. Where is he? What's his name? Is it Happy? Yeah, Happy, there we go. Oh no, so maybe this did give him all that damage then. Only looked like a light touch. Let's have a look. Look at it again. See that tiny... yeah. Yeah, I suppose the front end did hit quite hard. It's almost feel a car coming then. Right. Yeah, he's got a back wheel and everything. Because I haven't been on ACC for ages, I forget about all its silly little quirks of going to different cars. Yeah. We're back. Back in the car. Correct car. Rain's gonna stop any minute. We need to go and cook a bit of food because I'm getting pretty hungry now. Right, I'm just going to go and make some food. I'll be back.
Yeah,
when
go
I'm
for
done.
it.
Like to pop the air fryer on for a bit of a snack. See what's there. Maybe phone. Turn the aircon off for a bit, save a bit of electric. Okay, right, I'll be back in a bit.
How's it going?
Yeah, good. Good. Much better. Much better. That was all those settings. I don't know if it, like, every time you do a Windows update, what happened there, but all my settings had gone back to an old file that I had saved.
Right.
So I changed it back, and it's like, it's perfect. Basically, it was the FPS and all that choppiness.
Yeah, it doesn't help, does it? You can't feel the car properly if it's...
No, I couldn't feel the car at all. Now I can feel like it's not like perfect like the practice server, but it's close.
You know you're on TC9.
Yeah, we just had some rain.
I think I stayed on 7. I changed it from 9 when you gave me the car.
Yeah, I know. I saw, but I can't handle it. This is me we're talking to. Watch, I'll go TC10 round here.
What do you want for pressures? You want just the same pressures again? Or?
Say again? Is it who's in the car next?
Brian can go if he wants. I don't mind.
You can go again
He's
if you want.
feeling-
I'm not,
If you're
I'm
feeling
not
up
too
to it.
fussed.
Because
I'll
if you don't
if
do it
want.
now, it might be dark next time.
Yeah,
so-
I'm not too fussed. I'll do it now if you want. Yeah, yeah. Are those
you
are
get-
those tire temperatures okay?
Yeah, they were slightly high, but to be honest with you, I thought they were okay because they come down quite fast. When you get halfway around the track, they spike to like 27.5.
Yeah, that's fine.
And that's what you want really, because anything lower than that, they just feel a bit off.
What did we adjust them to then?
So do you just want me to put the Boothby ones in? Oh,
Just give you the same as I'll give you
You-
the same. I went and got them off the stream, so I'll give you the same as just what you've got now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll just give you it on the back straight.
Yeah.
And I guess I probably need to join the server as well. Give me 2.
I'll leave the server.
Yeah, probably wise, right?
I'll wait till you're on the straight bit.
Oh, have I got enough time to do the extra lap? Hang on. We got 13 minutes left.
That's enough, surely.
What, to do 2 laps?
Oh, what? No, it's not enough for 2 laps. It's enough for 1 more lap after this one.
Yeah, okay, cool. We'll see in a sec. Oh yeah, it will be, yeah. More than enough.
So I'm going to write them down as well, so I've got them this time. I've just had to lift a ton of like topsoil, which isn't great. You in, Brian?
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent.
Have we got enough time to do another lap, or?
You should have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I was panicking over nothing. Yeah, I've got 10 minutes left.
Go on.
Have they announced the tiers yet for AOR?
That's like a
No, I think they do it on this
Sunday
weekend,
night.
don't they?
yeah.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Sunday. It is Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, go for it.
26.
Yeah.
26.13. 26.0. 26.0 for front left. 26.3.
Yeah.
25.2.
Yeah.
25.7.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember and check the tyres.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I am requested.
Yeah, all good. I'll recheck it on the Dottinger, but everything's set. New tyres. I'll lower the fuel, etc. You're selected. God, I remember a time doing that, and I probably crashed in the wall.
Okay.
I'm assuming you've closed up a bit on 21. I can't
No
tell
idea.
anymore.
No idea. Oh. It's going to rain again in 30 minutes. Yellow flag ahead. Can anyone see anything?
Nah, you're all good.
Cheers.
Rain in 30.
Take him.
Rain in 30.
Yeah.
Did it actually rain for you?
Yeah.
This- So it must have been really light though.
I wouldn't. Well, I don't know if it was light or not, but the track was definitely wet. That's why I was on TC9 because I was coming out the other end. The track was still
Yeah.
greasy, but it's all right now. Yeah, it was like that. What you see now,
Yep.
and then it stopped. Oh, what's that smoke? Right.
110 on exit.
Yeah. So I set 8, which is new, and then all the pressures that you just gave me. You're selected. No damage. Job's a good one.
Good luck.
Yep.
Is there a particular TC you want it on, or?
That's fine, I'll fix it. Well, you can stick it on 6 if you want, if you've got time.
Yeah, loads of time. Cool.
Good stuff.
Lovely, lovely. 25. Engine on. 15. 10. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lovely stuff. Good luck.
Cheers. I'm going to deafen for a couple of laps.
Yeah, yeah, go for it.
How do you find that, Claudio? Better, presumably.
Yeah, that was like 1,000 times better. Like 1,000 times better. Like, that was where the last stint was supposed to be. Unfortunately, yeah, what I've worked out is I've lost about 50 seconds in that last stint. But what's that noise?
Sorry, I'm in a drawer at the moment.
Oh, right. I thought it was someone's keys. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, these endurance things, they never go smoothly. I don't think I've ever had one go smoothly, but we've not touched wood. We're not in the wall. Like, that's the only
No.
thing. Like,
No, we've done pretty well actually, I think. I mean, I nearly lost it for not concentrating once.
yeah, yeah,
But I managed to keep it out the wall.
yeah. That's that. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Like, we just move forwards. I think we're going to start catching the people in front now, but we're going to need a bit of help. Like, cheers, Hazard. Thanks very much. Yeah.
He wants to say hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh.
Is that a lot of rain I'm seeing, or is it?
Ow!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you might. Yeah, that might be a
Move your
change to
bum.
wets.
Got it.
So I think it's been like. Because it started when you were in the car, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not a stay on dry.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you might want to get your wets prepared.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah,
do it now.
that's definitely a
I'll manage another lap, I think, but.
Oh, you'll definitely be able to get a lap out of it. But that looks like a continuous for a bit of time.
Yeah, yeah.
Proper rain coming, that isn't it?
Yep.
Guys, I'm just leaving the thing. Are you... Danny, you're connected, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just coming out for a minute. I just want to see something.
Okay, mate.
Right. Where am I going? Single player? Yeah, stick the link in, and then I can sit.
Do I want to pit now, or do I want to wait a lap? Wait a lap.
Wait a lap.
Yeah.
I think wait a lap from what I saw.
Yeah,
Right.
could be another 5 minutes yet before it even starts.
Because they will burn. Those
we know-
supplies will burn.
Do we know if these tyre pressures are going to be right, or?
No, they've got to go up maybe 2 or 2.5. So 20 or 26.
So it was 26, so it should be 28. Right,
Yeah.
Okay. I'll fix it. All this time waiting for a stint, and I'm going to get a flooded track. It's game,
Is it flooded?
Well,
nah, it's plus again though.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to get flooded, but
It's going to remind you of home.
yeah.
as long as that cloud remains with 8 little dots, it won't be that heavy. It's when it goes to big slashes that it's proper heavy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I think we'll be okay. I think it's just going to be regular wet. For now.
Guys, I've got something to tell you.
Oh,
There's someone in my chat who's just shown me, he's going to show me a video, I'm going to give it to you, how to drive a practice session without driving the whole track. So if you wanted to practice some corners,
oh right.
I never knew this existed.
No,
Oh, that's
I
quite
haven't.
useful.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that.
So if you wanted to practice that fruit slap, you know, the corner fruit slap or whatever it's called, the left-hander that we all hate, you can do it over and over again, basically. I'm just about to watch the video,
Oh, that could be
and
handy.
then I'll share it with you guys. In fact, I'll share it on my Discord.
Sound.
Right, let me watch it.
See, we're on lower wing than all these guys, like.
Yeah, I was
You
thinking that.
noticed that?
Yeah. There it is. Yes, by the time you reach the pit, this should be getting
Really wet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect timing. Nice.
indicate right and then hit the apex, mate. That's the spirit.
Oh, he's indicating a BMW with an indicator.
Yeah,
It's
I
quite
think-
an unusual thing.
I think it was
fancy.
just a broken light.
Is cauliflower meant to be brown?
Not so much.
No,
I just
don't.
got the cauliflower cheese. And I don't know if it was brown when I went in or not, but when it came out, it was all brown and falling apart.
Did it taste alright?
No.
No.
So I just didn't finish it. I just had my sweet potato fries dipped in the sauce. Yeah, I thought something was a bit off. Wasn't out of date. It had to be eaten by tomorrow, but yeah, something just didn't seem right.
I think you were wise.
Yeah. The dog wants to know what's going on because normally I'd let him finish it off. But I was like, no, I can't give him that. If I don't want to eat it, I can't give it to him. Oh. That Porsche must have damage. It's looking a little shaky.
So, are you going to take wets, or are you going to stay out?
I'm going to take wets because it's like over half an hour of rain. It was quite
That's
heavy.
Probably wise. It's getting cooler as well, isn't it? It should be. So it'll take longer to dry.
Oh yeah, true.
Dear. They're fast, aren't they? Them
Yeah.
GT4s. So check your pit line marker in case it's disappeared. It's the first line. You know all this, though.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I think most other people are pitting as well, so I think this is the right thing.
Are you gonna get it to 120, 110 again?
Ah, fuck no. Oh, and I
No,
got
you
moved quite a lot as well. No, I'm gonna have 120 just in case, you know.
Sorry, because I'm watching on a delay, so I thought I
Yeah.
was giving you plenty of time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Didn't realise you
And
were
your
in the
delay is a lot longer than Claudio's. Claudio's on about 5 seconds, if that.
Yeah,
Yours is about 20.
yeah. It's to stop any stuttering, in theory. So when I first started streaming, there was the odd stutter and freezing. Although my internet is faster now, so maybe it'll be alright.
So the delivery now says 6:15 to 8:15.
Yep, that's what it's like when Amazon deliver here. You think it's going to turn up in the morning to begin with, and then it just goes further and further.
Well, he said they delivered it, and then he changed their mind. Did you just overtake him down the straight? Is that a different one? Bear in mind I'm 20 seconds behind. So
Might be the same one.
looking at a white Mercedes.
Hmm. It would be handy if it could stay wet for the rest of your stint.
It'd be handy if people in front of me could stay on the road.
Yeah.
All of these things would be handy.
Oh, is Ian Dry's trying to ride it out?
Ah, maybe, yeah, probably.
Yeah, got rain plus in 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's hopeless, isn't he?
But yeah, even if it could stay light rain at the end, that'd be fine.
Yeah. Oh, dry in 30.
Oh, well. Well, it'll still take 10 minutes to dry out, I guess. So.
Yeah, true.
Well, what's the temperature currently?
I'll have a look there.
22, 23.
Yeah, so it's getting cooler. The temper might go down a bit more even when it rains a bit heavier.
Yeah. So it's 6:30 PM in game time now.
So surprisingly, Boothby's only in 7th. His team.
You've missed it all, haven't you?
Yeah.
Some problems.
Yeah, so Bosch came out, and just as he was flying down towards turn 1, his pedals decided to stay at full throttle.
That's his excuse, is it?
I went back on the replay and I watched it, and it came pretty close to just going straight into the wall, but managed to stop it in time. And then he had to do a full lap with it on full throttle, so he was just like dragging the brake and working the gears to try and get around. Got a little bit of damage on the way round. Yeah, something went wrong with his pedals.
Right. There's still a lot of people still racing.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's left yet since the start. I'm sure it's the same.
P11's behind you, pretty close.
See 'em.
Just some of the GT4s really don't want to help at all, do they?
Nah, it's kind of difficult to be a GT4, to be honest, but...
Yeah. Just a little lift at some point.
Just a slight lift.
Yeah.
Would be nice. He's blocked. That was. Nice being on the right tyres at the right time, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, fair play to that guy. He went out of his way to get out of the way.
And I did use all the space he gave me.
You did. You made good use of it. that's the guy from earlier. The looks like he's still carrying the damage he had a couple of hours ago. I think he's the one that Nissan took out.
Yeah, I think so.
Is the stint timer only, is it 65 minutes or 70?
70.
Ah, right, okay.
Nicely held.
Pretty wet now.
Hmm. Give it 2 or 3 laps and see how fast it dries then.
Yeah, don't use your dry braking line in the wet. I was too busy thinking about my tyres, so I just put it to strategy 2 and put them up by 7 clicks, and they are too hot, like, so they're like high 31s,
Oh, right.
and even in like the medium range, so
Maybe it's because of how much traffic's on track. It's creating a dry line even though it's still coming down pretty heavy.
yeah, that definitely makes a big difference. Like, yeah.
Camaro can be a bugger to get past. Proper quick out the corners.
Quite sideways.
Yeah, was he on drive? Oh no, he is on wet. But we're just having fun with it. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Excellent.
Feels like it's just a constant stream of GT4s, doesn't it?
Yeah.
At the moment, anyway. Yeah, yeah.
If a guy nearly followed him.
Thank you.
Nice.
much longer you got left? About half an hour.
Forever. I think I'll probably have to pit to change tyre before the stint timer's done.
That's fine if you want to do that. You can do a double stint if you want.
Well, I don't know about that. I've got 43 minutes left.
You've got at least 2 more laps, I would imagine, before it's
Think.
dry.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe 3. We'll see in 2 more laps.
Gone down to light rain now, so 10 minutes of this before it stops.
So the car behind us is 3 laps behind us, I think.
Wow.
They must have had another accident then. My pace doesn't look too bad compared to the people in front of us, but
Yeah.
I'm still not really catching them.
Biding our time. We're waiting for a moment. We can still win this.
Hot eyes and hair stuff, is it?
Let's have a look. I'm going to see what happened to car 118. And to lose that much to us. Must have had a nightmare. Yeah, a few laps that were long looking in the last stint. Yeah, lap 37, they had a bit of a double wall bounce. Then they didn't repair it.
It's looking drier already.
Did it stop raining?
I think so.
Yep.
I basically just got up for 2 minutes, came back, and it already looks drier.
It's still like 23 degrees, so...
Lap 44, so they had a lot of damage. The pitted repaired it, had a couple of laps, and then had to come in to change tyres. But this lap I'm watching now was really long, so something big must have happened.
Who's that?
Car 118, the ones that are behind us.
Alright.
Oh! Someone clipped him when he went to pass them.
Oh. He wants all the road.
Okay, we're on the road.
Right, so the car's in good condition at the moment. What just happened?
Car. There was a yellow flag. Car 1. I don't even know what car 1 would be.
What, is that P1 or car number 1?
On my track map, it's just near 118 as it happens. Anyway, whoever it is, they're moving again now. There's a yellow at the end of the straight. Car 109.
They disconnected the car behind us. That's why every time I go to check their 40 lap 40, whatever it is, it keeps switching me to the Nissan. Because their car disappeared. Oh, that was so confusing. Yeah. Right.
That was a good lap time.
It's not that bad.
It's a solid wet pace time. I never know why they never fixed it, but according to my counter for your lap, you did a 707, which is very good.
Yes, yes. And if everybody else on the team was doing that, then we wouldn't be in this last place. Thank you.
You got to give the others a chance, haven't you? You know, let them find their feet before we thrash them. Oh god, I forgot how awkward it is to get back to your own car when you've been looking at a replay. Oh, there's a AMG in the wall. Ooh, he's got heavy damage.
So have you done the tyres yet?
Yep. So I just put them to what Cloudy will put them to for me.
26, 26.3, 25.2 and 25.7.
Yeah. And new tyre set. I need to do the fuel a bit closer. I think it probably
Yeah,
would be the end of this lap that I would come in at.
Yeah, I think it could be.
Because we're damp now, so
Has Slick Tyres Optimum come up yet?
yeah, that was like half a lap ago. Like yeah.
Yeah, so it's like usually about a full lap or so after that where it starts to actually. It looks like it's drying up pretty quick.
Who is next?
Me.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for this delivery. Has it started counting down yet, Paul, on the... You know, when you refresh it and it becomes a map if they're within like 5 stops?
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, you got a map 8 stops away.
Right, excellent. There's plenty of time for it to turn up before I'm back in the car.
Easy now. Yeah, my tyres are quite tomato-y, like.
Yeah, it still says track damp, but it's probably going to jump all of a sudden to optimal.
There's still a wet patch on the outsides at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah. 105 on the back. 35 psi all round. Nice.
Oh, I got the backs to 140. Push harder.
Oh, yeah. Putting the team down.
See who can get them the hottest.
I also hate that left-hander there. The fast one.
At the top of the hill.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
It's my fault.
No, no, it's me that's driving.
Yeah, but
At least you're on your way in the pit. So.
That's about... Oh my god.
it looks good from the back.
Man, that's a lot of damage though.
Is it more or less than 20?
22, I think.
Yeah. It looked quite firm.
The way you said firm then.
Firm.
It sounded good. You sounded very smooth.
It's my relaxing voice.
It is.
Should be a hypnotist.
Or a Samaritan.
Maybe. At least you're almost at the end of the lap.
Yeah. Yeah, you timed it perfect. At least we've all christened the car now.
Yeah, a little bit.
The pressure's off.
You got 18, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah, how much damage did you get?
8.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was 9. See if I can improve on that. Right, 110 on exit.
Yeah.
I'm thinking plus 1 all round because the temperature has dropped a little bit. And
What do you want your brake balance at?
what's it at the moment?
I at 52.
Yeah, I can move it anyway. Whatever it is, 55-ish will be fine. Take care of the pit line. Good job.
Pretty much care.
Nice one.
Well, apart from that smashing into the wall.
Yeah, you blame that on me. I shouldn't have
Yeah.
opened my mouth.
Tracker's now changed to greasy, so it should feel a bit more grippy when you come out there. So used to not being ghosted in the pit these days, I flinch every time you go through a car.
And take a breath when I just nearly felt this.
The car behind's looking a bit beaten up.
It is bad, isn't it? Oh! Oh!
30 seconds, remember your mirror.
Yeah, I always leave it on the view just before the view I want. And I only have one click then.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
You forgot to select him.
Yep.
I just looked at that now and
Ready
thought,
to go then.
I
like your
am
double
ready
stinting.
to go.
yeah, about that double stint then.
Ah. Yes, let's do a double stint.
Yeah, why not?
Why
It's
not?
our fault. We should have double checked that ourselves. We're so out of practice.
I know.
It's all these things.
I am in a very wrong camera. Huh? Right, okay. Let's have a dry stint, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'll be alright.
Alright, Craig. We had a couple of little blunders, but nothing too bad.
Start a bit down.
Yeah, it's almost dry, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. We're still... Each of us has slightly damaged the car. I got punted on my second stint. It wasn't enough. It was only like 8 seconds, but... so yeah, other than that, we are still... Let me just double check this. We're not last. We're second to last. Yeah, I don't know exactly how far we are from P21. I imagine it'll be quite a bit. Oh, hang on, I can see, can't I? Oh, this looks a bit tasty. Yeah, so we are on the same lap as the next car. Yeah, that Nissan is the one that took me out. I indicated right to let him past, and he just punted me into the wall. It's like, thanks for that. And then a couple of corners later, he was in a wall because he'd done the same to a GT4 and wiped himself out. So I've got to be careful of that Nissan. Yeah, about half a lap behind. They are now on. They are actually on the next lap, and we're still finishing off this lap. So, not sure if they need to pit or not. Keep an eye on them. Voiceover actor, yeah. Yeah, maybe he'd be good commentary. You got your racing a bit, haven't you, Craig? Is it 7 or is it 8? Still waiting for an Amazon delivery. Surprised we're over 7 hours in. Are we? My maths. Yeah, we're over 7 hours in already. 7 PM. Oh, I don't know if you noticed before, Craig. Cookie was in the... couldn't join the chat to talk to him. He joined... Or is he with you now? Let me just have a look. He was in the wrong chat. No, he's not with you. He was in the VI... I saw someone was online. I looked and I couldn't find anyone. And then I noticed Cookie was in the VIP voice chat, so I think he clicked on the wrong one and was just sat on his own for ages. I felt quite bad for him, but I wasn't able to join because I was having something to eat. You spoke to him. Is he okay? I haven't seen him all week. He was in the VIP, yeah.
Do you know you can solo the Sunday endurance races now?
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Did you do that? I think you said you were going to do Kailami, was you?
I did do Kailami.
Commoners, eh? You mean you and Gaz? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, he was waiting for me, wasn't he? You know, bit of class. We've had this dirty windscreen for ages. I could have sworn that ACC used to give you a clean screen when you driver swap. It's either changed or I just imagined it. And tonight, grinding some dailies. It's good he couldn't do the 2.4, not enough safety. Oh yeah, it's yeah, you need gold, don't you, as an advanced one. Knob. He's alright once you get used to him. It's Gary in with you. Tell him to put his clothes on. I imagine he'll be sitting in his rig, in his birthday suit. Amazon were 8 stops away 20 minutes ago. They shouldn't be that far now. Keep an eye on the camera. I cooked some pretty nasty looking cauliflower cheese a couple of hours ago. Wasn't nice at all. I didn't eat it all. I only ate a little bit of it. It all went brown and was falling apart, so I'll have to get some proper food together later. Got shopping coming tomorrow though, so I've got some nice bits turning up tomorrow. Oh, Craig, there's a couple of names you might remember in this. What was it? Can't find him. Yeah, P8.
This is a Michelin curve.
Michelin curve.
Steiner curve.
Oh, you're reading out the corner names.
Yeah. Ad Van Bogen. Don't know what. That's a type of tyre, I think. NGK chicane.
Oh, spark plug.
It is Sabine Schmidt curve. I can stop if you want, if it's annoying.
All right.
probably know most of these.
The only one I know is the carousel. Literally, that's the only corner I know the name of.
Well, this is more less corners and more sections.
Yeah, because every little thing could be called a corner, just like this little kink here, couldn't it, technically?
Yeah.
That would be so confusing.
Oh, greasy. Is it just because the sun's not out? It's not.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not hurry,
it's longer.
Yeah, massive difference compared to when it was a bit hotter.
The air temp's 22 as well at the moment.
Oh, it's gone to a fast track.
Years.
Amazon are going to be close. I'm just going to go and wait for them to turn up. at
I'll
the
tell
door.
you where they are if you want.
Oh, actually,
A driver has a message about your stop, about your order. Hold on.
Oh,
I'll be arriving. Please secure your pets if you have them. Apparently.
oh, right.
It says it's delivered.
Again,
Yeah. So going
I'll go and have a look.
literally a minute ago.
Yeah.
And it's optimum.
Scared him off the road.
Absolutely.
He's flashed his lights at you.
Good.
Rude.
It's him that drove off the road.
Lot of traffic on this lap.
Yeah, the last lap was pretty clean though.
Well held.
Easy.
That can happen on that corner. It's not
Yeah,
nice.
I think it's just if you turn the nose in a little bit too much. A bit silly.
I tend to take it easy on that corner unless I'm
No,
in quali.
no, Ted.
They said it was on the porch or by the door, Dan.
Yep, I found it. They put it behind the bin.
Excellent.
Yeah, I literally walked straight past it. And then it was just right there. Oh, sorry.
That'll be 8 seconds, probably. We'll keep quiet again.
Oh no, that wasn't you. That was because there was a car
Yeah, I know,
spinning
you're
round in the
avoiding
road.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, 6.5 seconds, yeah.
Ow! Wait. No. Yep, so far, mate. Still in the same position. We're about half a lap behind the next car. Oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna have to go give it something.
just managed to keep it in the carousel.
Yeah, that's the second thing I've gone a bit wide on.
I think I did that 3 times in a row when I was testing brake pads 3.
Yeah, I struggled with them trying to get used to them. Oh, nicely stopped. Track's finally optimum.
When I went optimum right after it turned to...
Oh, right.
Like, it didn't even go, like, fast or green or anything.
Yeah, it seems to be doing that, doesn't it? Well, I love it when they use indicators so you don't have to guess. Nice. But we've gone too deep then. See how Giorgio and them are getting on. They're up to P5 now. We're 1 lap behind the leader.
The leader's right behind us.
Oh yeah.
Hello. Why can't I see the server?
Oh,
What server?
Hmm?
Dunno.
The it's still up and running, is it?
yeah,
Yeah.
we're still in it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll try the connector.
Yeah, if the regular server's gone down again.
I've got the connector. Let's see if that works. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's looking good.
Excellent.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, right, let me just. You got plenty of space behind.
Yeah, you've got keep going.
Got like 30 seconds.
Yeah. No one behind.
Yeah.
You're good.
Does it feel wonky?
Yeah, I already felt wonky. I think it was maybe just my tyres were grained and I wasn't really taking that into consideration, probably.
How long you got left of the stint?
37 minutes.
Might be worth pitting early.
You think?
Yeah, it looks kind of out of shape, the way it's behaving. Another little hit could make it need to be towed.
Well,
Yeah, come in, I think.
Fuck
Who's
my
in
life.
next? Who's in next?
Paul, I think. Is it you, Paul?
Was, but I was literally about to eat my dinner.
Oh, I can jump in. Don't worry.
So I thought I had another 30 minutes.
well, if
I'll
I
give
didn't
you
drive
the
into walls,
precious 20,
Yeah, do it.
25.8, 25.8, 26.1 on the front.
yeah.
At the rear, 25.0, 25.5.
And if you're
And
happy
then-
with
Are you
that,
sure?
And then go up 2 clicks all round.
make sure you select.
Yeah.
I fail. Yeah, we got some damage, so
Who's in? Claudio?
we're going-
No, Danny.
Yeah, I've got my shoes on.
New tyre set. Just check that as you're going in. There's plenty of time. And then try and take the fuel out.
Done that.
Cool.
What a fucking disgrace. Sorry.
Don't you worry.
Nah,
Don't-
it's all
it's
good.
alright,
It's
mate.
all good, mate.
Ash.
We've still got a long way before the car behind catches us, so we're still not last.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go Lulu.
Yep.
Fucking Ash, like.
Yep, almost 8 hours in now, Phil. It's actually gone by pretty quick. Right, just hope it stays dry for a bit longer now.
Sorry, that was quite a lot of damage. That was like 40 seconds or something.
Ah, don't worry. We're all probably gonna, have to pit early at some point for damage. We've all had damage so far. Haven't we done doing well overall?
Yeah, mate, don't worry. I haven't had my big one yet.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Come on, go.
Lovely. Hello, Dave. Whew. Yeah, it's tough in split one. Really tough.
Slow car.
Pretty cool to be here. Oh, slow car ahead. Apparently. Board's gone. P17 hasn't caught us. Holding him at bay. you. Oh, feels great now that the tyre pressures are good. So much better.
Check your pants.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
I think you scared yourself, didn't you?
A little bit.
If you didn't, I'd be worried.
Woo! Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh. Sorry if that made you jump a bit, that close one there. Oh. Don't normally touch that bit of rumble strip, but for whatever reason I did.
Fast cars approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't see anything.
Must have just been a brief flicker of grass for somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw. I didn't see anything.
Is that Paul's breathing?
It is me.
Hello.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
You didn't see the that moment, did you?
I might have caught a bit of it.
That would have been I would have totaled the car if that had have finished what it was intending to do.
Paul, just quick update. I don't know if you heard. If I do unless you guys can get all the way through to sort of midnight, if I do the next stint and then you guys get us up to sort of midnight or half midnight or whatever, then I'll do all the way through till 6 in the morning or 7, whatever you guys, whenever the first person comes back.
Yeah. Yeah, no, whichever, what's best for you?
I was planning on doing a double next anyway.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. So if you guys do till, are you guys all right doing till half midnight then, or midnight?
Yeah.
I can probably race later. I just have to remember not to talk loud. I'll
Yeah,
turn I'll turn my butt kicker off, you see, so it doesn't.
Okay. Well, are you guys happy with me going and get my head down?
Go for it.
And then I will be back sort of between 11 and 12, something like that. And then I'll carry, and then I'll do whatever. I'll do a double straight away. So if Paul, if you want to go and do whatever, but I can do all the way through. It's not an issue.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'll be back in a bit then.
Okay, mate. See you in a bit.
Cool.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah.
Even though I went to try and sleep, I wouldn't be able to sleep.
Yeah, I'm alright. If I wait till like an hour after I've taken my metazapine, then I'll be gone without even knowing it's coming. But if I just try and sleep without that, then yeah, I'd be the same.
I need my meds to get to sleep.
Yeah.
As well. Mine aren't as strong as yours, so.
Can't just do it on a hope and a prayer. So envious of people that can just think, right, I'll have a snooze now and just click, they're gone. I've never been able to do that.
Putting in some solid lap times.
Yeah, not bad.
The car in front just did a 10:08, according to the thing.
As in the position in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh. That's got to be damage or equipment problems.
If I look where they are on the track, I'll tell you. I think it's called Foxhole where they are.
Oh, there's a yellow. Is that them?
No. I'll tell you where they were when you get there. It's pretty accurate. I think you're about 40 seconds behind.
It means we're going to get to see the sundown. Awesome. As long as it doesn't rain and block the sun. So about 8 o'clock I'll take my regular meds. They don't make me drowsy or anything, and I'll save them metazapine till about 11.
Yeah. Glad the delivery arrived alright.
Yeah. Quickly open the box just to make sure there's no like damage or anything. It's fine. Looks nice in white. I haven't actually opened the box, but on the box it does look nice.
Yeah, they were the same price.
Yeah.
You went for white or black.
We've been sort of holding pace with that guy that was 16th or 17th.
Yeah, I'm looking at the times. As I say, we're sort of similar to 15th, 16th, 17th and 18th.
Yeah.
And 19th for that matter.
Oh. Yeah, not bad.
The car in front's just put in a fast lap.
How
and it's
fast?
16.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, no, that's the car in front of the one I'm looking at. Yeah, it's P20 that did the 860. It's a shame they didn't have more GT3s.
Yeah, it's bad seeing so many GT4s. Surprised that many people wanted to drive them.
Yeah, they could have spread the GT4s out a bit more.
Yeah.
Between split 1 and split 2.
Unless we've got all of them in here.
We have.
We have.
Yeah.
I did click over to Jardio's stream earlier on and he pronounced my name Mofat.
Okay.
Says, how did he get round that corner? He's on wet. There must be cooking. Like, yeah. It was awful. Bit of dust there. Thank
Car
you.
on the right. Clear on the right.
It's perfect timing for the guy behind to pass. Or at least I thought it was. I'll wait until the GP straight.
The guy in front did an 8:24.6.
Oh, right.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
I think I might go wide into the first corner to let him through. Yep. Excellent. Fire pressures have been perfect.
So what did we do? We did the readout plus 0.2, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, I'm not 100% sure.
That's what I think Claudio did.
Yeah, I think that's right. Like,
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, he's a good lad.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you.
There's a drive-through for the leader of GT4s.
What, you're going to say a GT3 for a minute?
No. We're all too consistent, unfortunately.
Yeah.
that drive-through was for ignoring the stint timer.
Oh.
Was it?
Yeah. Unusual, is it?
So does that, if you serve the drive-through, does it reset the timer at the same time?
I think it
Sounds
must
so.
do. But
Any going
yeah,
past the pit line does, I think.
yeah. If it didn't, you would just come out to another penalty, wouldn't you? I think.
Maybe. You tried LMU, Brian?
Yeah.
How'd you find it?
I quite like it. The braking takes a little bit of getting used to.
Have you tried the new tyre model for the GT3s?
No, I've not been on for a while. Because one of the things I don't like about it is the online thing isn't very good. Like, it's like what ACC used to be, like the competition server stuff.
I mean, you got loads of daily races now at different ranks. It's a lot like iRacing now in terms of the online thing. You got dailies, weeklies, intermediates, and then special events. There's quite a lot on there now. It's quite good. Hypercars are what I like. I'm happy to just drive them all the time.
But have they changed in the latest update as well? Because I didn't really like them. I thought they were just too pointy before.
No, they changed in the last update apparently. New tyre model.
Okay. Maybe I've done anything since then.
Yeah, it's probably quite different now.
I do quite enjoy it. I know it's like quite a lot of people say the force feedback isn't very good, but I think like for belt-driven wheels it's pretty bad. But I think it's alright on direct drive.
Yeah, it's really good. I thought the force feedback was a bit too overwhelming with that horrible ABS shake that the GT3s had, the way it made the steering just jolt all over the place. But since they've gotten rid of that now, it's a lot better. And the profile, I was using a Nils, was it? No, it wasn't Nils, was it? What profile did we start using last week, Paul?
I can't remember who it was.
It was someone that we haven't heard of before, wasn't it? And it's really toned it down and made it softer, and it's really nice now. Especially now that horrible ABS shake's gone.
Yeah, I remember that shake actually, because I used to get that like every time I went out to drive the car. So
Yeah. It would actually make the car, it would upset the car going into braking zones because it was so violent. It was really horrible.
Save.
Thank you. It's hard to see how close I was to the grass because of the sun there.
You were on the grass.
Oh, was I? I meant to do that. Start getting the things ready. We've got it 2 clicks all round, then I just have to...
So you need to set the 20, 26, 26.3, 25.2, 25.7.
Right.
And then go up 3 clicks. All round.
Yeah.
There is a yellow. Just gone past it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
On the next lap I'll adjust the back tyres. Seem to have just gone
Yeah,
all
alright.
On all fingers and thumbs before the end of the straight.
Just about to see the lights coming on.
Oh, nice. I love that part about this track.
Do you think they'll put us in tier 1 for AOR, Brian?
It's possible, because there aren't very many sign-ups.
I think there's people that, like, you know, Skilias, who's in this race, I've noticed.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, he was, like, 50th or something.
Yeah, yeah, there's people that just go and do like 2 laps or something.
No
and,
effort at all.
Yeah, yeah. So hopefully it'll still be split to tier 2, because I think, does that not start on Tuesday?
I think it starts Monday if it's
Yeah, if you're tier 1.
tier 1.
Oh yeah, so if you're in tier 1, that's even less days to practice. Fuck.
It's literally died a death, hasn't it? There's hardly enough for 3 tiers, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait till you're the only one in it and you can win.
23 minutes left on the timer.
Yeah, I'm ready. So you should have 2 more laps after this then.
Yep. Gonna drive through for a on your stint timer.
Same car, or?
Oh, is it?
I don't know.
409.
Can't be, can it? Because it was like a few laps ago.
Yeah.
Who pulled away from you?
I was
at the
just
carousel?
gonna say that.
I mean, he's Larry, isn't he? That's the trouble.
Not willing to help assist at all. Giving him a flash. That's the first flash I've done in this race.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What a whopper.
Indeed. Nearly went into the back here.
Yeah, I know. Whew. Yeah. Right, what were the back pressures?
25.2,
Yep.
25.7.
And then go up 3, did you say, all round?
Up 3 all round, yeah.
Excellent. What am I still indicating? Right.
There's a car in Stingley Lane. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, God.
So you're going to get a completely dry session.
Yeah. Maybe it's going to stay dry for the rest of it now.
Maybe. Any of us gone flat out around there yet?
Yes. A couple of times. Just when I'm on fresh tyres.
Clear on the right.
Just a bit nervous of, you know, after a few laps, whether it'll try and do anything naughty.
Probably fine.
Yeah.
Car
Thank
on the
you.
left. Clear on the left.
Just a burglar. Nice man.
Have you got time for the lap after this?
Yeah.
There's three of us all on the same lap, relatively close together.
Yeah.
So the two in front of us.
Car on the left.
That's
Oh,
Clear on the left.
lovely. You.
Your stint is up. Box.
Zazza just reminded us to change the brakes at 11 PM.
Yeah. Oh, cheers, Pablo. Bunny. Hello, sweet cheeks. Yeah, Dave, my arms are getting a little bit, like, kind of jelly. Need to drop some fuel out, don't I? Actually, but not until the end of this lap.
The next lap.
Yeah, I knew that.
Good time.
Oh, thank you.
We've gone up a position.
Have we?
Yep. They're in the pits.
Oh. Then we have to go in the pits next time.
Yeah, they're in the pits at 42 minutes, so something must have happened.
Oh. Don't do that. Naughty cow.
Just leaving the pits now. Go up another click all round.
Yeah.
Foot to the floor then.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was flat, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sounded it.
Yeah.
You put the headlamps on if they're not on already.
Yeah, they're on. I've not been able to go to full beam.
No, I couldn't either.
Oh, I can now. It's available. Must have to get past a certain time of night.
Right, I'm selected. I think everything's ready. Fuel down to 110.
Yep.
Watch the pit line.
Yep.
Going to come out really close to the car behind. I
I'm
imagine.
just trying to maximise the pit entry. To see if we can come out with... we'll see. Let's focus on parking it up. Straight up.
Excellent.
$15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Countdown was funny then. It was pausing and going like 2
Yeah.
seconds at a time. Look at that. Managed to get out in time. Lovely. Right, so we gained a spot. Don't know how long we'll hold it. Oh my god. Right behind's making some mistakes. He went through the chicane a bit wonky. And then he just made a little mistake there and lost a bit of time. Right, let's see how it plays out. We're on slightly fresher tyres, 1 or 2 laps fresher, roughly. Car behind is pushing too much. He thinks, yeah, I agree, mate. Let's go on bulge with him a bit more. Oh, that sun looks good. GT4 coming up. I hope Paul gets through efficiently. Oh. Yeah, he is pushing a bit hard. Yes, got through. Come on, Paul. You can keep it together. Stay on board with him with the McLaren for a bit. I'm just going to grab my tablets. Won't be a minute. There we go. Oh, back up to third. Oh, well done. What a recovery. They still might have a chance of actually winning it. Oh yeah, Georgie is 10 seconds back. I haven't seen Malinowski in the car yet, so I'm wondering if he, because of them joining in the wrong order, I wonder if he can't get in the car like Aiden. That could mean they might be down to 3 drivers now. Oh, I was going past the GT4. Oh my god, that looked close. Well done. Paul's getting past the GT4's pretty good, but this guy's got good timing for catching them as well. Although he did make a little mistake there, that helps us. Oh no. Oh. That's why I try not to get too close to the GT4s. I'd feel awful if I'd been behind him and he'd done that. Oh, poor guy. Paul's got 5 seconds on him now. Gardier's gained 5 seconds on the McLaren. You'll be able to see the light show soon. Yeah, it's more over Jardier for a little bit. Put the wrong tablets. I meant to just take the nighttime tablets, but not the metazapine. But I accidentally took that as well. which knocks me out. So I'm going to have to sort of push through it until it wears off. I keep seeing Paul's initials up there. It keeps making me think of him in his pyjamas. If you know what I mean, because his initials are PJS. Does sound lovely, this Lexus. Can't wait to race the LMU one a bit. So this guy's going to lose a tiny bit of time, well, possibly, when he has to let Jardier through. Although we are approaching... No, I think actually he's going to pass him on the main straight, so he probably won't have to lift. Sky's gone cloudy. But that doesn't mean it's going to rain again. How long before you're driving again? Right, I think Paul said he wants to do a double stint. And then I think Brian's going in the car, and then it'll be me. So about 11 o'clock I think I'll be doing my next stint. And then we can hand over to Zazza then. Oh, Jardier's pitting. Right, back on board the McLaren. All okay, that delta's all over the place. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, he's done a 20.4. Lovely lap, Paul. Keep it up.
Yep.
Georgia has 5 drivers in the team and 1 currently offline, just looked. Yeah. It's weird we haven't seen Malinowski in though. I thought he would have been in by now. Yeah, the one that's disconnected is Aiden. Because he joined first. It was meant to be Samir joining first, but Aiden joined first and broke the order, the joining order. So I went onto his stream, and just at the end of his stream, he said, "There's no point in me streaming. It won't let me get in the car." So yeah, shame that. Even if there is 3 of them, you know, they do this so often that, you know, endurances are quite. They're not as taxing on them as it is on us. doing lovely against the guy behind, holding his pace. Let's pop and have another look at the McLaren behind. Oh, hang on, just need to check for any messages or anything.
Flash lights all you like.
That scared me. I'll go on the car behind, see how he gets past that guy.
I just wanted, I mean, I did leave my braking a little bit late, but it's sort of his fault because I could have gone alongside in the corner,
Yeah.
but I didn't.
Right. Let's see how the McLaren gets past him. Oh, he's flashing him. Oh, he's let him through. Pretty much straight away. I think he may have cost him about half a second at the most.
He's a bit bent, that car in front.
What car in front?
The car just passed.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm on board the McLaren. Oh, right, so I'll watch.
He's,
What?
I can't believe he is still driving in a straight line, to be honest. The Mercedes,
Yeah.
wings wonky.
Wow, that Merc is broken. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, he's on the grass. Oh my god. No. I'm just going to have an incident with the P3 for a second. He needs to let P3 past here, and then he's got to get past the GT4. This might be awkward for him. Or an M2, sorry, it's not GT4. But he got past that. He's got to get past 2 GT4s now, which he's not going to catch on the straight, I don't think.
Like to give up some time then.
Oh, he scraped the wall on the way onto the last straight. Not hard, but he is making mistakes.
I was half a second behind me at one point.
Yeah. Yeah, you're pulling away lovely. I think he's just pushing a little harder than his comfort zone, making these little mistakes here and there. Got a nice gap now before you get to any more traffic. Getting out of shape on quite, he's pushing too hard. This is just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, oh, oh. Sharp left, he very nearly died then. On 1-8 disqualified.
Was that not the car in 23rd?
What? Yeah, I think it was. It was the yellow Ferrari, wasn't it? That I watched him have a crash earlier.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, yellow Ferrari.
So they're still like more than half a lap behind us as well.
Running out of grip on these tyres.
Yeah, they do start to go. Oh, there you go. Malinowski's in the car now. Maybe he's offering some relief to the others. It's got a nice little lead starting to stretch out. Oh, McLaren's lost it. He's hit the wall. Took too much curb. Yeah, flappy bonnet. It was quite a heavy one. Struggling to keep it on the track at the moment. Let's see if he pits.
Front right is low again, but
Is it going colder again? 20 degrees now.
But yeah, 118 just drove into the pits about 120.
Ah, so they deliberately...
Nah, I don't think it was. He was
No?
slowing down. He just really late on the brakes.
Oh,
Like it might have been deliberate, but it didn't look like it because he was slowing down. Funny.
the P22 isn't pitting for repairs. He's got a floppy bonnet, so... If he has another crash, he might end up having a tow.
I psyched him out, you see.
You did?
Mhm.
P15, isn't that the woman that wrote Harry Potter?
That was, I can't see them.
I think you're missing the
JK,
J.
JK Rowlings, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the J. There's a J. Yeah. Right. Yeah. You've got a very healthy lead on 2022 now. Just down boarding a bit longer. I have a feeling in my water he might stuff it again with the damage he's got. Oh yes, the Ferris wheel's lit up. Driving a bit more careful now.
As long as I can do 25s, it's alright.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I know I shouldn't say this out loud, but it has been dry for a while, right?
Yeah, I just had a glance down just to see if there was any surprises, and yeah, it's been good. Ripping bits of grass here and there.
Are you still watching the marker? Yeah.
Yeah. What's left of your stint timer, Paul?
I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah.
He's so difficult to pass, that car.
The Merc.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
Do you want the tyre pressures on the straight as well? Or?
Yeah, go for it.
26.
Hold on. Get on the screen. Yep.
26. 26.3.
And what's the last one?
Sorry, 26 was the first one. 26.3, then 25.2,
Yeah.
and then 25.7.
I'll do that in a minute.
Do you have a chance to look at your stint timer?
It is at... I've got 28 minutes left.
So that means that he...
So the last one was 25 something?
0.7.
Right, let's see what he crosses the line at. He hasn't had any GT4s that have slowed him down, so this lap will be like a regular lap for him. .829.
And he pitted like the lap before us as well, so if he's going
Yeah.
this whole stint, that's another couple of laps, right?
Yeah, so you're going to get even more of a lead. Oh, God. You almost clipped to M2.
I'll let him pass on the straight before the thing.
Who? Oh, right, Happy.
Yeah. Minimal time lost.
Yeah, nicely done.
I think you also want to like put an extra 3 or maybe 4 clicks all round as well for the tyres.
I think, yeah. I think I did 4, didn't I?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm going to take the momentum away and let him hold me up for another corner. Make your mind up.
Ooh, nice.
He did go across in front of me then, didn't he? Was
Yeah.
it just me imagining it?
No, no, he did. When he pits, if he has to repair as well, which I imagine they will do with so much time still left, that'll be another bit of a lead.
It's been a slow lap, this one.
Yeah, you had traffic. Jesus. That was a bit of a send. Alex Malinowski. He was coming through then.
Well, he's sending it on the McLaren.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's helped you. Got another couple of seconds on him there.
What a slow lap.
It says predicted as a 26. That's not bad.
It's going to be an 8:30 on my screen.
Oh, right.
You can't really do anything when you get caught in that.
That's, yeah.
The S is at the end there. There's nothing you can do.
Got 2 more laps after this. I'm assuming I'm going to stay in the car, but
Yeah,
I don't have to. If you want to have a drive, I don't mind.
it's entirely
either
up
of
to you. You said you wanted to double, didn't you? So, well, whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to get back in the car, actually.
Fair enough.
'Oh,
How
McLaren's
far is
pit.
the McLaren behind?
He's-
Oh, they're just pitted.
Yeah. I'll let you know how long they're in for.
They did a 51-minute stint.
Needed that damage fixing, I think. 56 seconds or 57 seconds he was in the box for then. Change of driver as well. Let's see what their other driver's like. This new driver so far, he's got better lines. He's got quite nice lines compared to their other one.
Thank you.
Yeah, their Orion driver is much cleaner than the previous driver.
Right, so I want +4 all round, is that right?
It's come down a
1,
degree.
2, 3, 4. I'll
It's,
do 4 again.
yeah, I mean,
Be fine.
it has gone down 2 degrees since you started your stint.
I need to do the fuel on the next lap, remind me.
Yeah. some food. I just realised we've been going for about 11 hours. So what I'll do, I need to restart the stream. I need to do a part 2 so that we can go for another almost 12 hours. Yeah, I'm going to do that now. So feel free to pop over. It should be up in a few minutes. 5 minutes tops. See you in a bit.
Right, I'm pitting.